Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tombs of Scoria. We have a great session coming up for you today. Hopefully, our players are going after a black dragon in Solemn because that is what I have been preparing for. But let's run around and see what's going on. What's going on?
Not
Bless
much.
you.
Just excited to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Been a while, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a little while since we played last.
I think it's about, we've missed 2 sessions or 3? I think 2.
3.
3?
Is it really 3?
Or like, I think we kind of missed 3, but we did the third one earlier, right? We did one on like a Tuesday instead of
Oh,
a...
maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, where last we left, the party had designed their castle. And before that, they had done the battle with Justina in her castle, in the ruined castle over in the in Mystria. Now you guys
if
are
you can
back
call
in
it a
your
battle,
capital. Yeah, it was pretty. Oof. Now you
Laconish
guys
Highlands,
are-
right?
That's it. Now
Yeah.
you're back in the capital, hanging out, figuring out your plans and where to go. I think you're all more or less at full HP by now.
Yeah, probably.
So,
If not, I'll heal everybody up.
yeah.
I think that we're just waiting on Imric to start scrying on the place. Our plan is to teleport to Solemn. We talk to the giants. We have a handwritten note by them for the other giants. Our big goal in Solemn is to kill the black dragon and talk to the other stone giants and bring them back over here.
Yep. To help build the keep. Neal, I think you need to move the cameras around, maybe?
Neal?
on me this
I thought
time.
don't I move the cameras? And I did. I think they're fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
True.
Blame chat, sorry. I shouldn't listen to them.
Yeah.
Imric starts to cast his stuff, I guess, yeah?
Sure.
Right, which stuff? Oh, for the
Get a
trip to
scry.
Solemn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neal, so I need to be confident in teleporting to that room in that inn. Now, if you recall last episode, I project self there a little bit and had a little look about. So I think my plan is to load up my spell list with like clairvoyance and 1 teleport and just scry on this place, use some project selves, get to know it over the course of a few days, and hopefully wait for the room to be empty. And then we can make our move.
Okay.
So I can get like 3 clairvoyances a day, multiple project selves a day.
And are we waiting for the first opportunity where it looks like no one's around, or give me some constraints on this?
Yeah, I want the room to look like it's empty. I also, like, if it's empty tomorrow, but I don't feel like I know the room well enough, I'll just keep observing it. I want to feel like I've studied it carefully, and it's empty.
Okay.
And if I can get a chance with when I project self is on, I want to go and just like check the downstairs floor below us to make sure that there's no table or something in the way of the spot that I'm planning.
Oh, true. What did Scoria say back? Imric did some foolish shit.
There was a question for Justina, right? What
There was that, but he
spells
also
that
messaged. He's sending Scoria.
You did sending to Scoria, right? So first, let's do the Justina thing. The only spell that she has seen Scoria cast is Polymorph Self.
Okay.
And then what was it that you had sent to Scoria?
I think I was just taunting her, basically.
He said, like, try harder next time or something like that.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Better luck
Nice.
next time, I don't remember.
To which there was no reply whatsoever.
Fucking got him.
Cool. I guess roll your shit.
Yeah, can I be studying some spells while I'm doing this, Neal?
Yeah, because you only clairvoyance for a few minutes a day, and you only project self for a few minutes a day. Well, you're trying to study it carefully.
But clairvoyance doesn't last that long, you know.
But you're doing multiple of them, right?
Yeah.
Clairvoyance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it's only 1 round per level, so you might spend half an hour clairvoyancing, and
Maybe like 20 minutes on a project self.
yeah, and you're doing that over multiple days, so that's fine.
So,
assume you're
I was
in town for at least like 5 days to rest and recover and check on loose ends.
Yeah, about that. So, I want to learn Ultravision, if that's one that Arxombar has. Or I can get hold of some way.
Is that in your fancy book?
Don't think so. Just checking. No, infravision is not ultravision.
Okay. Let's see if Arc Somber Ultra Vision level 4 spell. Well, Arc Somber does not have such a spell. It needs a 7th level caster. She will look around and see if she can't get someone to get a copy of the spell and bring it to the capital for you in some days.
Right. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else on here that I want to go for now. No, probably not. Not right now.
Okay. Well, 5 days pass, and party rests. You take care of whatever loose ends need to be taken care of around town, and you find that the room is unoccupied on the 26th of January.
Fantastic. And I feel like I can,
You feel like you have studied it very carefully.
What does that get me? Studied very carefully. Is that somewhere between studied carefully and very familiar, or is it something else?
Pull up the table exactly for you.
It'll be fine, though. Don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? What could go wrong?
What could actually go wrong?
Teleport is a 5th level spell? No.
Yep.
Ah, easy. Studied carefully. Here we go. So, probability of low is only a 99 or 100. Probability of high is 1 to 4.
What's that? Am we on the top floor here, or the?
The 2nd floor, yes.
And then there's just the roof above.
Roof above, 1 floor below.
Just
I'm
roll
fine.
it.
I'm fine, right? Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, just don't roll a 100.
What happens if I roll a 100?
You hear
Then our
20 feet
Thursdays
below,
are
Oh, okay.
free.
All right, 100 is campaign ending, so.
or
Well,
something.
hold on. Yeah, just roll it, and then we'll argue.
There we go.
Okay,
We're all right.
You
Okay.
guys find yourself moving between realms and ending up in Solemn.
Wait,
but
are we-
before you all get there,
Did we want to bring? We talked about bringing my. I don't know if we mentioned this to Koibu or not. Bringing my 2 followers that speak Solemnese or whatever. the
I
fuck.
can't bring them with 1 teleport spell, so I'd have to go back and forth a few times to get them.
I don't think it matters because we're gonna be in a swamp, and I have tongues for anything. I guess anybody in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
as you disappear, Anton, you find yourself moving through space-time and ending up in a blank black void, surrounded on all sides by the constellations of the
that's nice.
gods.
Whoa.
You are sitting in a void with the constellation of the gods all around. Those of Velthara shift, move, and split, forming the shape of a woman made of starlight who walks forward and speaks with you. She says to you, "I have given you divine powers beyond mortal comprehension and asked for little in return.
I'm on it
Soon-
one knee. Yeah.
Soon the time will come when I will require your services. Serve your people until the matter is settled, and then you are mine."
Anton nods. Is there anything else? I am yours, Velthara.
She reaches out with a hand towards your forehead. You can feel a hot and cold burning sensation on it as the starlight grips your head, and a brief moment passes, and you and your brothers find yourselves in a cozy, quaint inn room over in Solemn.
Aha! I knew it would
Vaguely
work.
familiar?
I knew it would work. We're here. I let tiny Tyrael out of my pocket. Unfortunately, that's the only way I can teleport us both.
Okay.
All right. Lay low for a minute. Yeah, we'll just wait for you to grow up and hope that no one comes in the room.
Does not take dispel magic.
Or
We're in the
we could.
we're in the bar that oh no, wait, I was thinking of the gnome people, never mind.
It was just round the corner from where we ambushed the dragon slayers in that little house that they were in.
Okay.
We could just etherealness, if that's fine, Imric, and Tio can walk with us.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Cast etherealness, and we're gonna just.
Then we
waltz on out.
leave town, yeah, go somewhere where we can wait out for the reduced spell.
All right. The party can etherealness out and find themselves in the town of Swampside, covered in a gentle snow all around. Little tracks lead all through the town, indicating the most commonly traveled places. You guys are ethereal, though, so for the meantime, you see nothing. You just see the blank bounds and of the void around you. Where are you headed?
Towards the swamp.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
just
at the
out of
bare
town.
Minimum out of town.
Yeah, the swamp ends around the same area that the town does. Like, the town builds like right up to the swamp, and then there are some, buildings that are a little bit further out that are on stilts. There are a couple of little docks. There's even like a small little boat that someone can use to go down some of the more deep channels of the area. So you'll notice the swamp as you arrive to it, because the ground, the bounds of your reality, seems to like raise and lower and flow a little bit, indicating water, which you can walk on while ethereal if you'd like. But you are out of town now.
Yeah,
in the
we don't
swamp.
need to. Let's just
No,
we just
yeah.
want to wait. We're just waiting for Tyrael for the reduced spell to wear off.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you can move away from the town a little bit until you find a spot that seems fine, and eventually the reduced spell wears off, and you find yourself here at the borders of the swamp, a little bit away from town. You can hear the sound of hammers and people talking. You can see the smoke rising behind you. The swamp here is just warm enough to keep the snow mostly at bay. And it stretches out before you. Large trees, murky fluids, lily pads, duckweed, bushes of all kinds.
Ethereal.
Yeah.
How far is the dragon? Can you check your weapon?
I will tap my hammer.
You do indeed feel a dragon. I believe your search range is 1 mile per level, and the dragon seems to be about 8 miles away.
Oh,
I'll
it's
communicate
close.
as such.
I think our big idea was invisibility, everybody. We fly, we scout the dragon out, we watch what it does. If it's in like a super vulnerable position, we'll just attack it whenever. But I think I had said we should scout it out for a while.
I don't have invisibility for everyone. If you can nap me, we can. Or
I can.
I could disguise us. We could go and get a room back at the inn.
The issue is the language barrier, but I could speak for us. Yeah.
We could go there. We could get a room. We could sleep out. Make sure we've got our supplies and head out tomorrow. I don't mind either way. Might be nice to have the nap spell in reserve.
I have 2.
Well, I mean that if I need my spells back, but
Oh, sure.
I mean, if it's only 8 miles away, we might not need supplies.
I
maybe
said
we
we
should
just nap you
just-
now, and we'll scout it out today, and then we can go back and re-get it. But I think it's just nice to just scout it out now when it's this close. See what it's doing during the day.
Okay, we should, go and see what's over there. I imagine it's probably under the water in its lair. I had a plan about luring it out. Like I said, I can disguise us. I could make us look like merchants and with maybe 1 guard, or maybe 1 merchant with 2 guards, poorly armed. Enough to maybe trick the dragon into attacking.
I will find a nice cozy spot for us to rest, and I'll nap you.
Okay.
That'll be 1 hour hanging out near the swamp.
Mhm.
While Imric is napped, there is a boat that comes along with a young woman in it, manning the pole and sort of pushing off the ground, not rowing, but pulling her way through the swamp. There are a few bags tucked on her very small little boat behind her, and she pulls past you and gives you all a wave.
What does she? It's like a smallish boat, or?
Yeah, it's, maybe it's like a gondola.
Mm-hmm.
If you've seen a gondola in Venice before, something like that, but a little bit smaller, not so tall, not so fancy.
I wave back.
Okay. What dragon armor are you guys wearing presently?
We're always cloaked up, but I am wearing the blue dragon armor.
I believe mine is green.
Blue and green. Okay. Cool. Yep. She pulls past you and
Did
is
it look
gone
like
from
she
view.
noticed?
Yeah, of course. I would assume anybody that sees us is absolutely going to notice our dragon armor. I don't know why if we're napped we're like, or I guess
Well,
I
how
wouldn't
far
think
away
anything
is
about
she?
Just maybe 50 feet into the water. 100? No, probably more like 100 feet into the water. Headed away from town, sort of northward along the coast.
Yeah, I mean, I hold prisoner. And...
Wait, really?
Yeah, if she sees her dragon armor, I'm not gonna let her just leave.
She gets a saving throw versus spell at -2 and fails immediately. And then she gets a dex check. Probably fine.
I hope she falls out.
Her dex is 15, which is still not good enough. So she's pulling, and then she's held in place. And the natural rocking of the boat, combined with her instantaneously frozen self, lets her wobble for a little while. And then as the boat sort of bumps into a stump jutting out of the water, her whole figure topples. Roll me a d8, Anton. On a 1, she falls into the boat. Any other number, she falls out of the boat. She topples forward and left, falling out of the boat and splashing into the water.
Give you a little thumbs up, Tyrael.
Wait, why we're just killing random people?
She saw us. We're in dragon armor. We're in the land where we had killed the previous dragon armor owners. You're wearing the green dragon armor from that guy. We can't let her escape. It's the same scenario.
I don't know if those people were
the
necessarily
last
like
guy.
loved and popular here, were they?
I believe so. They were from the crown itself. But you can go save her if you'd like.
How far away are? How far away? Can I do this, Koibu? I would like
She's
to, but if you're
100
gonna
feet
tell me
out.
like, okay, but I can't because I'm gonna drown if I go into the fucking water, right?
You got a free action, right? So you can
Yeah,
walk
you're
on the
fine.
bottom of the swamp at worst.
Okay, does it look reason? I don't want you to be like, oh, you walk 20 feet in and then your lungs fill with swamp water and you realize you can't do it. Does it look like I can walk out and pick her up and like how deep is? I'm doing it.
What is your encumbrance?
My encumbrance is nothing. I'm like super
Okay, then
light.
you can do anything in the water.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. You're good.
Yeah.
Just
You
swim.
yeah.
walk out into the water,
Yeah.
and sure enough, find the woman bobbing face down. The water comes up to about your shoulders if you're walking on the ground.
Okay.
And it's a simple thing to grab her and drag her back to the shore where you all guys are.
Oh, I would like to flip her first so she's not fucking face down in the water.
Yes, you flip her first. That's fine. She has 10 cons, so she can hold her breath for 3 rounds. Round and a half if she doesn't get a good gulp. So you can drag her out of the water, and I guess she's held for like 10 minutes or something.
So,
Can I pull her boat over to the coast as well or whatever?
Yep.
he's held for like, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Yep. She's stuck for a nice long time. But you can bring her pole boat over and put her on the shore. Take a look at the boat. It's not particularly fancy. Her pole is now, drifting somewhere else in the water. That's not that big of a deal.
Can I go
She's
find
got a
it?
couple
I don't want her
bags
to,
in the back.
because she's not gonna be able to go anywhere, right? Yeah, I just grab her shit to bring it back to the coast.
Yeah, you gather all of her stuff together. Do you go through the items on the boat?
Well, can she see me or is she just held looking up in the sky?
It depends on how you position her on the ground. You could position her in such a way that she cannot see you go through her stuff.
Yeah, I would like to position her that way. On her side, because if they choke,
What's
they
her
choke on their
hotness?
tongue and... No!
No, for Tyrell's roleplay.
No!
Need to know if it's in character or not.
11.
Good. Keep that in consideration.
Okay, what is this boat? What kind of things do we have here?
What you find here are mostly animal furs tucked into some bags, as well as some other trade goods. The animal furs look like they're freshly killed and skinned, but not treated. And then there are some other treated and animal furs that have been treated and made into articles of clothing. A couple of hats, a pair of gloves, actually 2 pairs of gloves, and like a cowl.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a mini cloak, practically.
Okay. I'll pull. I'm gonna pull Anton off to the side. Okay.
Yeah, I'll come.
Anton, we don't know who these people are. We can't just start killing random people in a swamp. It might draw more attention to us than it's worth.
I agree, but we can't let her go and have seen our dragon armor. She's obviously probably going to go back and tell someone. We've been here before. They're a mighty strong nation, and...
Yeah, but we intend to kill the dragon and leave, yes?
I agree.
It'll
I
take
just don't want
her...
to get back, I guess, in time.
It'll probably take her some time to get back to the city. I don't think that we should... I mean, do we mean to kill every single person that we come across while we're out here? If they've seen us?
They've seen us in dragon armor and acknowledge it, which she did by her face. I mean, why did we kill the one guy in the carriage?
Well, because our
He
idiot
worked
brother,
That's
Emmerich,
Oink.
unfortunately alerted him to our presence. We had no choice. But I don't think we should be here to just kill every single person indiscriminately that sets eyes upon us.
I agree. Let's have a conversation with her. At the very least, we don't have to kill her.
Okay. When you wake her or when she's able to move again, tell her that we were worried that she was a dragon playing tricks on us, so they'd transform or something. I'm sure these people don't know anything about it. We're just being careful.
Sure. Good idea. I'll wait for her to
20
rouse. I cast tongues.
When she rouses, she sort of sits up carefully and jabbers at you in an unfamiliar language until the tongue spells goes off.
I'll say, oh, thank God you're not a dragon.
No, I'm a woman, a human woman.
We're out here slaying dragons, and me and my brother were worried that you may have been one, polymorphed. I don't know if you've ever seen or dealt with a dragon, but it seems like you're not. Who are you?
I'm Betsy. Who are you?
Anton recalls the name of the dragon slayer guy.
Yeah. The name that you might have heard one time many months ago and then haven't
Yeah, I'm
used.
trying to
or
think.
thought
Wait, was
of.
it not Gil? Am I allowed to say
It was
anything?
Gilroy.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. When I cheated, I
Gilroy,
shouldn't say anything.
Lord Gilroy, yeah.
Oh, thank God chat's here to give you guys the help
No,
you need.
I actually remember the name because I think Gilroy wasn't Gilroy the name of the guy in Harry Potter. Wasn't there a Gilroy in Harry Potter that
Anton doesn't remember it anyway, but Anton will be like, fuck, I don't remember what I was saying.
Yes, Gilroy Lockhart. He was the guy that came in and taught. He was Defense Against the Dark Arts, and he sucked about it. That's how I remember him, because he's that blonde fucking piece of shit. Yeah. So fuck you, Koibu. I didn't cheat on that one. Okay, so I got.
Okay.
She asked who I was? Sorry.
Yeah, she asked who you were, and you said you are.
I'm sent by the official crown to dispatch this black dragon in the swamp. I don't think you need my name.
She quickly takes a knee and presses her head towards the ground in a semi-kowtow before you. I'm sorry, I didn't know that Oris's men were here. Is there anything I can do to serve you?
No, you may be on your way. I looked to Tyrael, explain what happened before, I guess. I mean, she's probably packing up to leave. Is there anything you wants to ask her or anything?
Nope. And I would know that when Anton looks at me, he looks at me and he only nods and he doesn't say any words because us speaking a foreign language would probably be very strange. We were the crown, so I just look at
Yeah,
him.
if I'm going to come up to you and speak to you, it's going to be as she's at her boat, probably pretty far away, and I'd be whispering. so.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have any of the, I don't know if you remember this or not, Koibu. I should have notated this better. On my bag of holding, I have 661 gold pieces. Are those the ones that we pulled off the cart here that had the... Does anybody remember?
I think we gave all of those away
I think we did.
to the people who helped us out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, never mind then. Okay, then I give her a kingly nod, a royal nod, and I hope that she goes
She
on her way.
hops back into her boat and pulls her way northward.
I give Tyrael a nod, we did that well. Good.
little bit later, your brother, Imric McGarry, wakes up.
During this time while he's been napping, it's been an hour. Has the dragon moved at all?
Nope, the dragon seems to be fairly settled in a singular place and not going anywhere.
Okay.
I guess we'll talk about this. I think we should wait for the dragon to get hungry and go out to eat. And when it's out, I guess like foraging or whatever, like trying to find food, that's when we kill it. I don't think we can kill it in its lair because its swamp is going to be acidic like the last one, and we don't have the potion of sweet water.
Okay.
I had the strangest dream that Anton tried to drown Tyriel's wife, and then she like swam out to sea to save her. Very
Sounds
strange.
like the funniest dream ever.
Yeah, it
You and I
was.
both know Tyriel's never getting a wife.
I tell you, you've only been engaged for like a week, Anton, and already you're making jokes.
At least the girl that I talk to is real. You just write letters to nobody. Maybe to mom?
You met her. You met Shelley. Anyway. The dragon. They can not eat for weeks. We're gonna really stand out here for weeks waiting for it. Why don't we let's go invisible and at least go over there and check out what's going on. Yeah.
Let's go scout it out.
So Neal, I've got all my spells already, so I think I can just cast invisibility on Tyriel, relearn it, cast it on Anton, relearn it, cast it on myself, and that should be within an hour. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, you might as well cast seeming first. Relearn that as well if you can.
Seeming it'd take 50 minutes to relearn, so
Okay, never mind.
that would be most of the hour. Yeah. All right, and then. All right, I say we're all invisible. We're going to fly, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll polymorph, and then I cast polymorph self and turn into a Pegasus. I kick the ground a little bit so they know where I am.
Nice.
Get on top.
As well.
You guys mount the invisible Pegasus,
Yeah.
and away you go into the sky. The two of you are not invisible,
We are.
but the Pegasus. Oh no! Right,
Oh, we all are,
right,
yeah.
Right.
We're all
Sorry.
invisible.
Little brain fart. Yep. And you guys hop into the sky and fly about.
And I
With-
follow Tyriel's directions.
With Curl Fort, it is a simple matter to hover or fly over the swamp until you find the dragon is below you, directly below you.
How far
Crawl
below?
Fort will tell you that the dragon is maybe 60 feet underground.
Is the swamp, as we look, is the swamp acidic nearby?
It doesn't look to be acidic, no, because there are plenty of growing trees and plants all over the place. Large, massive trees that shade the swamp itself, making it difficult, if not impossible, to spot the dragon's lair. But you know where the dragon is,
Easy to
you
find.
just now need to find the entrance.
I whisper to Imric and Tyriel. Should we just kill it now?
How will we get in?
Let's fly around invisible and look for the entrance.
It'll be under the water.
Is that true? Sorry, you made it seem like it was just overgrowth and like he was like in a hill. Is there
No.
water
Can't
nearby?
tell where the lair entrance is because of the overgrowth, right? It could be underwater, it could be a cave, it could be in a mountainside, it could be anything, but the
Can I-
the
okay.
foliage is so thick.
Where we see the foliage, right? Mm-hmm. Is it in the middle of a swamp, or is it off kind of to the side of a swamp?
No, it's in the middle of the swamp. The swamp extends for 8 miles back towards town and then like 30 miles in other directions.
Or what I mean is that like here. So my question would be, I guess maybe to determine if it's underwater or not. Would it be possible to look around to see like dragon footprints coming out of the marsh, and then if the footprints are more muddy than not, then maybe it's like a water marsh, like where it's coming from, rather than they're just dry footprints.
Yeah,
they'd
you
leave it
have to
different.
get below the tree line to get a good look at the ground.
Yeah, well,
Invisible.
We could probably
yeah,
go
I'm
beneath and
gonna
just try to follow
sec,
the.
I want to be able to land and
Yeah.
talk.
we
So
could just
I'm
try
gonna-
to follow the footprints back to wherever its lair is.
I break through the canopy, Neal, and look for dry land.
Yeah, you can plop around. You find a section of dry ground where you are, more or less directly above the dragon. You're on a sort of a hill rise. There is water, maybe 1,000 feet that way, 100 feet that way, 50 feet that way, 600 feet that way. There are trees, there's bushes.
I turn back into myself. It's a bit haphazard, But one thing I could do is, remember when we were chasing down the brown dragons, and I turned into that land shark thing and burrowed down into its lair.
Yeah.
We could try that here. I'm sure I could make it easily through these bushes here.
It was already
would
a
it take
close
him?
encounter with the brown dragons, who were children and irrelevant. This is with a black dragon. If he chases you, the situation might get far more dicey.
Well, he's only 60 feet below the ground.
I would expect that you two could follow behind or
Yeah, we could just
go
jump
in,
down.
go in the mouth again.
Well, when you tunnel, it doesn't create a path behind you, right? You push the dirt
Yeah,
from
yeah,
before you
yeah.
to behind you, so I think there's no following.
So we'd have to,
So I
we'd have
think
to
this
go in the
is-
mouth.
Actually, a decent idea. We would oil ourselves. We'd fly over invisible. We would get in his mouth. He would tunnel us down there. We would all turn into us, and then we'd just attack it. This isn't a brown dragon, so it can't tunnel. It's a black dragon. Or at least it can't tunnel quickly. I think this is fine.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
While we're here, I could
Right, start oiling.
turn... Oh, we're doing it now? Okay.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say I could turn into a fish and try and scout in the water a little bit, although I don't want to get eaten by a gator or whatever else
No.
is
I
in
say we
these
just
waters.
go and do it. It seems pretty... Let's
Foolproof.
just go and do it, yeah.
All right, let's get oil up.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on oil, probably 3 hours worth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Steven has all the, or Tyrell has all the oil, so he can give you that.
Let me check. We should have still had a lot, I think.
Yeah, we do.
Oil of acid resistance, right?
Yep.
And we said one of these covers all of us.
For
Yes.
like 8 hours, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
each.
All right. Using
That's
I
perfect, yeah.
subtracted one, and we can start rubbing ourselves down.
Rub it up.
Excellent. You guys are covered in oil of acid resistance.
All right, I say maybe we should cancel our invisibility since the dragon will be able to see through it anyway,
There's
Sure.
no reason to.
so we can keep track of each other
Love
better.
each other. Yeah.
Can we do that once we get inside his lair? I don't want to fly in uninvisible and then the bird squawks and the dragon knows we're there, you know?
I mean, I
Okay,
would expect
yeah,
the
yeah.
dragon is going to hear us coming or something anyway. We're not going to be able to just walk up to it, right? And you're going to be digging down anyway.
almost certainly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dragon's going
But
to.
I mean,
Well,
I could actually silence us.
Hmm.
Like I could silence a pebble, and then we would literally be silent coming in. I have the spell. Oh, I don't have the spell. JK.
Before we start, though, I will cast mirror image on myself,
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
and then I polymorph into a boule and open my mouth.
Well, hold on, because we're in a different spot. You are gonna polymorph into a Pegasus.
Oh, Neal said we were directly above it.
You found a spot directly above the dragon's lair. It is on dry ground.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yep.
Okay, for the record, Neal, I've got stone skin cast on myself. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean,
As
every
long as you
day.
burn the spell slot appropriately.
Yep. Yep. All right.
Yeah. I mean,
You'll be all right. Well, we can come back and I can stone skin everyone, but I wasn't expecting that we would be fighting it today.
no, it's fine. Okay.
Okay. You burrow down and get maybe 10 feet before you hit solid rock. The swamp, of course, is going to be built on something rocky or heavily clayed in order to keep the water here. Otherwise, you wouldn't hit a swamp. And you find solid rock.
Can't you just burrow through that?
I don't
Do we
think
need to
so.
pull up the boule?
Boules go through earth, but
That's-
not stone.
Just have a little check.
Yeah, let's look.
It doesn't actually.
Yeah, it just goes through ground. It doesn't go through stone. I think the Umber Hulk is the only creature that easily goes through stone, other than like elementals.
Stone giant.
Stone Giant, that's a good one too.
Okay, well, yeah, fine. All right, so
Solid stone.
I come back up to the surface, open my mouth, turn back into myself. Well, it wouldn't be that easy, would it?
Well, then we need to find the entrance.
Yeah, let's just go find the entrance.
Do we see footprints or anything out here where the dragons walked out of the thing?
No, not on the very top. You'll have to search around. which we can just do with a simple perception check.
Do you want 3 different ones or just one?
I'll do it. I'm gonna roll a 29 here.
Just
so
one. Yeah.
there you go. Okay, close enough.
Not, but close. Sure enough, you do eventually see some knocked over trees. It's that section of swamp that's like maybe 60 feet away from you. You get to that edge and look out, and you can see some broken down trees, quite old at this point. And gazing through the foliage, you spot a cave entrance on like another mound, maybe another 600 feet away from you. The mouth of the cave is, about 30, maybe 25 feet wide, maybe 15 feet off the water. The water is unknown depth around you. There are great trees all about.
Well, that was easy. How far away is the dragon here? 60 feet?
Dragon is now like 60 feet down and like 60 feet over or something.
Has it moved?
Nope, not appreciably.
Cool.
All right,
Okay, I mean, I guess we just go. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Wait,
I'm wary.
wait. My hammer also alerts me to traps, magical and I think mechanical in nature. So I'm also asking for traps as we further move into the.
No, lad, there's no traps nearby. I'm so proud of you for coming this far.
Should we take light?
We have light spells. I have light as well.
Should we take our stones out now or wander through the dark? Might be more dangerous to wander than it is to light the path ahead. You remember Azeron's lair? There could be all sorts in here.
Imperial can guide us. He is...
Just light it. I'm taking out a light stone. Just light it. Boom.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is a light stone on your sheet?
Yeah, we all have them. Yeah.
I throw you one if you haven't got one. I've got 4.
I'm just fucking with him. He says he takes it out. I don't know if he has it on the sheet.
I have on my sheet a light stone, a dark stone, and 2 luck stones. So
Beautiful.
Amazing.
that's right.
We light it up and we're just going. Fuck it. YOLO. We're going quickly.
Okay. You go quickly. Does everyone have rings of free action, or are some of you going to have to like uncomfortably wade or swim through this water?
We've
I
all
have
got
one.
rings of free action.
Oh, actually, let's do a check real quick. Make sure you guys have equipped what you want equipped.
Yeah.
That I do.
True. Yep. Okay.
Okay. With your rings of free action on, you approach the lair. The water is maybe chest high as you walk on through. And can I get a D10 from everyone in the party?
Surprise!
You want high or low?
You want high.
Oh, you didn't
1,
say
2, or
it.
3 is a surprise.
No, I'm not
So
surprised.
as you step forward towards the lair, Tyrael alone is surprised. The rest of you can roll into this. It's not a full-fledged ambush, but it is a... they get their first shots, and the rest of you can roll in momentarily later.
We are
From
invisible.
beh-
Yeah, we are invisible.
I thought you broke your invisibility. I
No,
thought
no,
Nick
no.
said-
Well,
I cast magic I cast mirror image, so maybe I break my invisibility.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how we're ruling that these days.
Definitely would break.
I said I didn't want to. I'm pretty sure I said it.
Right,
I didn't
right.
want to break it.
Okay, does invisibility...
Oh, come on. We don't have to read the spell, do we? Not again.
Uh-oh.
No, not for that. Not for that. But for the... I want to make sure that it doesn't, like, you're not... If you're half in water, half out of water, I think you're still effectively invisible.
Depends how observant people are, because you would still make ripples in the water.
That's true. The ripples would be created. If you were fully underwater, you probably wouldn't be able to be seen, but
Yeah.
there will definitely be like a crest of a wave around you. But you are the only visible one here, Imric, so you are the one who can bear the
But I'm
brunt.
not surprised.
You are not surprised. No.
So,
You can roll into initiative, but the bows are still going to go off first because you see them as they shoot. So you can roll in. I guess it doesn't matter since they're going.
We can all roll in, right?
Yeah, you can. Everyone except for Tyrael can roll in.
If I'm not surprised, why do I not get to roll initiative at the same time as them?
Because you don't notice that they attack, and that is what then allows you to roll initiative, and you're not surprised, right? They
Right.
see you first, and they attack first, and then
You're not gonna get hit. It doesn't matter.
What am I seeing here? Giants with bows.
You see jungle giants, many
shit.
jungle giants, beasts probably loyal to this dragon, or at least impressed into servitude for the dragon.
My oh my.
And I do believe it is just those 5. Checking the map. Yeah. And they will start off with 5 bow shots towards you. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ugh, shit rolls. But I think 2 of them will strike mirror images.
Let me check how many images I've got.
1 misses outright.
Ooh, 7 images.
Okay, so roll me a d7.
D8, right?
D8, yes.
I don't want it hits me. Okay, 2 images down.
Well,
5
wait.
left.
You have auto miss. So the first one auto misses.
First one auto misses.
So you only lose
Oh,
one
because
mirror
of
image.
displacement?
Yeah, so I got 6 images left.
Okay. It's okay. And then the 2 of you go. Tyrael is a little bit surprised by this. The others can act
I
accordingly.
got 11.
Nick, what did you go at?
I didn't roll yet.
It's just between you and Anton, really, so it doesn't matter that.
Yeah, let Anton go first.
Righteous Wrath of the Faithful and all my allies and myself.
Okay.
They're gonna get +2 to saving throw. Sorry, they're gonna get +1 to attack rolls and saving throws, and 1d8 additional health points.
All right, everyone roll a d8 for how much extra HP you get.
Nice.
Nice work, guys.
Yeah, I'll just take it off the top, and then +1 and
Creatures
+1.
within
Yeah.
30 feet.
+1,
which
+1. Okay.
Is none of them are within 30 feet of you when the spell goes off. So,
Yeah, don't worry about them.
okay.
For
Okay.
me, I get 2 bonus, 2 to attack, 2 to saving throws, and I get an extra attack each round.
Excellent. Imric, it's your turn.
I shoot with my bow. The one furthest away from the other 2, so this one over here.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does he have cover?
Yes, it's sort of in and behind a tree. I'll give you a -2 to hit.
I'll fire at one that doesn't have cover unless they all do.
They all do.
Okay, yeah, so I'm shooting him then. 33?
Is a crit. It actually clears by a lot. 15.
Nice. So triple damage, yeah?
Yes. The jungle giants don't have a lot in the way of armor. Their hide is sort of thick. They do wear some level of clothing that will provide a little protection, but their AC is not that great.
17.
So 17 damage to the jungle giant as one arrow pokes right through its chest. Second attacks go off, and the giants will fire. There are 7 Imrics. There's only 1 Anton, so they will get their second round of attacks, and I'll fire at the 1 Anton. 1, 2, 3,
Ooh.
4,
29
5.
hits.
Yeah, I forgot your AC's done.
1 hit.
Oh my god, it's happening, boys. It's happening. The great murder of the party is coming through. It'll strike you for 19 points
Does
of
it shoot
damage.
It does 2d6 damage?
Yeah, it's a
bow shot?
giant. You know, the giant's like 18 feet tall. It has a huge bow. The arrows are like 6 feet long and about yay big around. And they're incredibly strong. So the one arrow like hits your dragon scale and like shoves its way through your shoulder.
I get 2 more shots
Yep. Take
at
'em.
my guy. 20,
Oh.
34, and a 21.
Double crit and a single hit.
You're rolling 46.
19 damage.
Ooh, it's a lot of damage. Okay. Now everybody rolls into initiative. These guys will roll at, they are size huge, so they roll at +9. 9.
Cool. I rolled a 4. Waiting on Tyrael's roll.
I already rolled.
Oh, sorry, you're not
Got
on
12.
that list, my bad. Okay, Anton's gonna just go and kill a... Can we get up this easily or no?
Let's see.
Am I gonna be able to get to
Alright.
him?
So this cliff is a little bit tall. It's about 10 feet over here, closer to 15 feet up here.
Mhm.
These guys are standing behind the trees, and this one is on like in the water behind a tree. They have a
What's
good
my
camouflage
movement?
that easily blends in. Your movement with a ring of free action is 60 feet and still making an attack.
I have a move speed
So-
of 24. Is that
Then you
gonna
can go 120 feet and still make an attack.
matter? Okay. Let me see if we can do this.
Yeah,
That's good.
not
Okay.
even a problem.
Anton's gonna go over there, and I should have, I think, 4 or 5 attacks. So, Spear of Rohana is gonna be my offhand. So here's Bloodsinger. 18.
18 is a hit.
Okay. There's the damage. 10. Here's
10.
the spear. 30.
30 clears by 10 is a single crit.
Okay.
Minus 7 and 5.
And
Excellent.
then my spell gives me an extra weapon attack. Do you want me to take that now or at the end of the round?
It should come at the end of the round, yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack twice at the end of the round.
Why do you attack twice at the end of the... Oh, because you already get 2 attacks per round
I
anyway,
get 2
right?
attacks per round, yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Imric. That's a magic missile at who? The giant?
You're muted.
At the one I've been shooting, the one, this one.
Okay. 18 damage does not slay the giant, but does get close. And Tyrael with 12.
So I don't think I've done any of these yet, actually. If I'm invisible, can I backstab?
Yes, if they're unaware of you, and if you can get to a position where they're unaware of you, like as you walk, you're gonna make ripples, but once you're on the rock, they probably won't notice you.
Yeah, can I
Sorry.
get behind this guy and go for a backstab attack?
You can get behind him, but you're gonna need to get to the right height for a backstab, because the giant's 18 feet tall, so you need to get to the giant's back somehow. Do you
I mean,
have a
I
way of
can
doing that
jump it pretty easily, yeah?
because of your boots
Which
of
is springing and striding. Mhm.
Yes, you can leap up to the giant's back from behind
Yes.
and
But once a
plunge your-
campaign back attack.
Yeah. Do I have to roll to hit here, or is it auto, or how does this work?
You still need to roll to hit, but you have +4.
I have +4 to hit.
Heads up, Koibu. I did another 2d4 due to the fact that I crit on 16 with Bloodsinger or whatever.
But it wasn't
Oh, it was the second one. Yeah,
Bloodslinger.
never
It was the
mind. Yeah,
Spear
you're
of
right.
Ohana. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, go to attack.
Go to attack.
Okay, so I'm doing this, and I'm adding 5 to it, so it should be 25.
25 is a hit, not a crit.
Okay.
But you do backstab. And how much times damage do you do?
I haven't. I looked at this
Backstab
one
now.
time, like, a year ago.
What level rogue are you?
It's like
11? 12.
Backstab, level 12, times 4.
4 times damage dice. And it is a large creature, so go ahead and use your
So I'm-
d12 on that. So it's going to be 4d12 plus whatever your flat mods are.
Okay, 40, 12 plus, so it's +8. No, +7. Righteous Wrath is not giving us damage, just hit, right?
Yes.
no, it gives you 1 to damage, I think.
Is it?
Oh,
Well, I might be lying.
I thought I looked up
No,
and it
just
was on.
do whatever you want. Yeah. I'll read it.
To attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep, no, you're right.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
27.
Yes. 27 damage rips into the back of the jungle giant. You become visible as you plop towards the ground. Do you have another weapon in your offhand, or are you
I
wielding
do.
a shield?
I have Harbinger.
All right, go ahead and make me a regular attack. Still +2 for back attack.
Jeez.
30 will clear by
32.
10.
33 actually.
Well, wait,
30.
hold on.
3 still clears only by 10.
30.
Crit
Where are you
once.
getting the extra 3? I got 1 more from Righteous Wrath, so 31. Where are you getting the other
2
2?
for back attack.
Does it count as a back attack if I'm...
Yeah, you're still
Yeah.
behind the creature.
Oh, I didn't know
so
if you're
still
trying to
get
face
back
me.
attack, but not the back stab.
Cool. Okay. So I got...
Single crit.
Is it double damage dice or triple?
Double damage dice.
So roll... So, and it's versus large, so it's 2d12
Mm-hmm.
plus 5 is 17.
Close, but no cigar. The jungle giant is badly wounded, though. The one against Anton lets out a mighty shriek.
For
and will
Backstabs, do you double the damage mod as well, or is it only the dice?
just the
Only
dice.
the dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
The giant will drop its bow, pick up its club, and try to whack-a-mole you into the ground, Anton, with a 31.
That's a hit? Yeah, that's a hit.
The club comes over your head, crashes you, and you sink inches into the ground for 24 points of damage.
Okay, Anton's very fucking hurt.
This jungle giant over here still has a bow drawn. It was going to attack Emmerich, but instead it will just step slightly to the side and take 2 shots into Tyrael's back. With a bow shot and a bow shot. Both of these are at +2, so a 30 and a 20.
The 30 hits.
Yes, 20 points of damage to Tyrael.
Okay. I'm taking 19 because I have a +1 HP from the thing. Yeah.
Hey, what were you measuring there?
I am measuring the ropers, which emerge themselves from the water. Character sheet, the old-fashioned way. And so each roper will send out a strand, right? They get 1 attack per round. So 1 weakening slap reaches out towards you, Emmerich, with a 21.
Misses because of displacement? They weren't looking before.
They have been... Yeah, they were here, but they waited until they heard the shriek.
I don't think they'd have noticed. I mean, you can do what you want.
Give them
If you
a
want
perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, on a natural 20, they've noticed. They were good guardsmen. A 21, roll me a d7. Don't roll a 1.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, that is my AC. I rolled a 1. Uh-oh.
We're getting wacky, guys. The wackiness
Ropers
is turning
attack
up.
by shooting strong, sticky strands at opponents. They can shoot a total of 6 strands, 1 per round, as far as 50 feet. They can pull up to 750 pounds. Each time a strand hits requiring a normal attack roll, the victim must make a saving throw versus poison or lose half its strength, fractions round down.
Okay. There's bonuses on top of this, but it's a pass.
Okay, you're good.
Close one. We found
And,
ropers before in one of the
wait,
dungeons
it's
we were in, right?
stone skin anyway, Neal.
That doesn't matter.
It
There's
doesn't
no
matter.
damage
Okay.
with this attack.
Well, I'm saying, can the poison get through the stone? Like, that's
Yes,
your call.
Stone Skin
Yeah, okay.
specifically calls out it doesn't block any other effects.
Yeah. Okay.
The victim must do this, and then it grabs you. What is the penalty? Hold on. Each time a strand hits, saving throw versus poison, strength loss occurs this long. Cumulative for multiple hits, lasts for this long. It grabs you, and it will pull you 10 feet closer to it.
Okay.
The other roper will make a similar attack as well,
Yep.
which is a
Miss.
miss on you. Okay, and you are grappled by the
How strong do I feel like it is?
Probably stronger than you. I'm not going to give you a flat number, but it can pull more weight than you can.
It feels like it's pulling me easily.
It's pulling you easily, yes.
Okay.
Those are the 2 ropers. The next is the wounded jungle giant, who will... these bow shots are great. It's going to take a bow and aim it at Tyrael all the way across over here. It's a flank attack, so it'll get +1 to hit with this. Natural one's no good. Second attack should
That's
actually
saving
come in
throw for the
round, so
natural
it
one?
doesn't
Wait.
matter.
Which one is shooting me?
The one on the left side. Yeah, the wounded one.
Way over there? Okay, if he's shooting me on a nat 1, maybe he hits his friend. He should have
but
to...
he rolls a 19 on his saving throw versus death and hits nothing else.
Okay.
The one next to you will drop its bow, turn to face you. Oops, the wrong button. Turn to face you and bash you with its club. Whap! Not good enough, though. Leaving us with second attacks. Anton, second attack.
2 second attacks, right?
Yeah, I have 2.
Yes.
The second and the third attack, if you will.
How do you get 2 second attacks?
Because
it's
my
spell?
Righteous Wrath.
Oh.
Yeah. Become a Velthar worshiper, and I'll give them to you too.
Fuck that.
Okay, 21.
21 is a hit.
22, I don't know. 8. And then here's the other one. 24.
Hits.
11.
You stab the jungle giant twice more. It is nearing death, but still manages to fight on. Imric, you get no second attacks. Tyrael, second attacks.
18.
18 is a hit. That is the magic number.
Okay. I have +1 from the Righteous Wrath. Just yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that was wrong. Just kidding. 14 damage.
Yeah, you can hack the jungle giant off at its knees. It will topple to the ground, and you can put it out of its misery. It dies before you.
Next round.
Seka, the bowman gets second attacks as well.
Mm-hmm.
So they will each take a shot in, well, yeah, this tree's blocking you. He'd have to move. He wants to get both of his attacks, so they will both shoot at Tyrael. Bow shot and bow shot. Both of them sending logs in the air, miss Tyrael. Ropers get no second attacks, and that is the end of the rounds. Roll for initiative.
Thank you.
What are you rolling that you got a 2 initiative?
Etherealness.
Oh, holy shit.
Baba's got to go heal. Yeah, shit is fucked over here.
Wait, what else did he hit you with?
He hit me with one bow shot that did like 26 damage, and then he hit me with his club that did like fucking 23.
You're fine. You're a big boy.
Yeah.
Anton, you are the first to go.
Anton gives him a little sayonara salute and becomes ethereal.
Whoosh, vanishing from this plane of existence. Anton is gone.
Are you
He
cool
is
if I
safe
drink a
for
potion
the
now
time
since
being.
I'm completely safe?
Yes, you are completely safe. You can look about and see nothing. You're fine.
3d8 plus 3, I heal for 12.
Right. The roper will go, and it just pulls you 10 feet closer to it. And it also has a movement, and so it will move a little bit towards you, but it can't go very far because it's pretty slow. Imric,
Does that
it
give
is
me
your
some
turn.
slack? Does that give me some slack?
No, because it's pulling. Like if you were to pull a rope and walk towards the rope as you pull it.
Okay, explain to me how tied up I am here. Can I no longer see this giant?
This tree is maybe in your way. The giant's sort of behind it. You might be able to glimpse elbows and stuff, but I don't think enough of it for a magic missile.
I mean, I'm using my bow anyway. All right, I turn and I'm going to unload all 3 shots into this roper. Obviously, the other 2 come at the end of the round. But
Yeah.
how far away am I?
Point blank if you have it.
No, I mean, okay, so he drags me 10 feet next round. Do I feel like it moved 10 feet?
It moved like 5 or 6 feet.
Okay, yeah, so I got another round. All right, I shoot it. I didn't get point blank because I'm not a single class fighter, right?
Correct.
I only get the attack speed. Yeah. 30?
30 will clear by 10. An ethereal arrow pierces the rubbery hide of the creature, damaging it slightly. The other roper will reach out a sticky strand in your direction as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you've been roped. You have mirror images around you, but you also have a rope going to specifically one of these things. So I think the creatures can tell what is real and what is fake because
Well, like
one
we'd
of them
said
is
in the
physically
past, though.
attacked.
Uh-oh.
Like we said in the past, it's more like blaring images, right? It's not like we're all 5 feet apart. We're kind of like on top of each other, making it hard to target the right.
Yeah, but
The right one.
he can see where his buddy's rope is that is clearly effective and working. Wouldn't you say that allows it to target the person without any problem?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It makes sense to me. So it'll reach out with a weakening slap towards that image and still not hit somehow. Okay. And that is when you can hear this splashing from deeper within the cave.
Oh, you're
And coming out from deeper within the cave is a pack of rust monsters.
Oh.
Loyal
off.
to the
Shit.
dragon. They will out into the open swamp. Sort of swimming at this point, mostly. And I think this is about as far as they can get this round.
Will this dragon have loot, ladies and gentlemen?
No, he used all of it to buy monsters.
Iron
Regard his
stones,
name.
he's got iron stones.
This giant over here will take 2 shots in Tyrael's direction. 18 and 18, both misses.
Why is he
Tyrael.
getting 2 shots?
Oh, the second one should come at the end of the round. You're absolutely right.
that's fine.
We'll forget
Oh.
about it.
Yeah.
Tyrael, it's your turn.
There's 3 left that I can see, right? That guy, and that guy.
Yep.
Okay, I'm running. Can I get like a running charge attack on this one over here?
Yeah, because it's mostly straight, and you can jump.
Yep.
You can clear
Boots
30
is
feet with your boots of
bringing
string
us right up.
inspired.
I should be able to.
I think you can do 30 feet.
Can he use that as much as he wants? Remember, he did use it last round.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, slow down, Nick.
Hey, let
okay.
him do his character.
Yeah, Nick. Slow down.
Sorry.
I'm trying to fuck your own character, okay? Don't fuck mine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think
Wait, what are you looking at right now?
boots of string inspiring.
Yeah, you can activate it as much as you want.
Yeah, jump forward, jump upwards
Yeah,
to
just the cloak.
30 feet. Cool.
Wearer can make great leaps forward, leap up to 30 feet, backwards leap to 9 feet, vertical springs up to 15 feet. Wearer can strike and move away with a 20% chance to be stunned next round, adjusted by dexterity. Can also tirelessly march for 12 hours at speed 12 plus.
Yep. Yeah, totally good. You leap across the dragon's lair on towards the back of the creature, who is vaguely aware of you because it's in combat. You don't get backstab, but you do get back attack, +2 to hit.
Yeah, +2 to hit. I'm attacking.
It's a good number of hits.
21 because of Righteous Wrath.
We'll pierce its back, doing damage. Oh, not enough to kill it, though.
Okay.
It's another attack.
Yep,
That's
I'm
true.
going to
You have
bring
your
Harbinger.
offhand. Mm-hmm.
21 again.
That'll do
12
it.
damage.
And the not dragon,
Wait.
the giant
Oh, yeah.
will go down.
And then, can I use the rest of my movement to move right here? I want to be near this guy.
Yes. The bowman back here. Ooh, he's going to need to move, or she's going to need to move to get a shot on Tyrael, or she can stay in the exact same spot and just shoot Imric McGarry. And so she stays there, so she can get her second shot at the end of the round and puts an arrow into the back of Imric McGarry.
Is this one smart enough to
24.
see through the, to know which mirror image to shoot as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright,
Stone
break
skin,
stone skin. Yep.
Ooh, right.
Uh-oh.
Time to roll our stone skin charges.
Good thing.
D4 plus, I think it's a D4 plus 5 these days?
Buddy. It's a lot of stone skins.
Is it plus 5? Is it for every 2?
The
Yeah.
rust monster's soy dye
Yeah.
material.
D4 plus 5.
Well, I'm wearing
At
dragon
ninth
armor, which
level,
cannot
it'd be
rust,
5 to 8
right?
attacks.
No
Yeah.
way.
You're level 10?
Your weapon.
Yeah, I'm
can-
level 10. I'm level 10, yeah.
Okay.
I think we said platinum doesn't rust too,
Platinum does not rust.
Yeah.
We agree.
even though Koibu tried to mindfuck us on it.
Okay, so D4 plus 5.
What is Bloodsinger's spear tip?
I'll have to look it up for you.
Okay. You
So
don't have to do it now.
1 stone skin off. And who is next? I think it's just second attacks.
attacks.
So the first person to get a second attack is going to be Imric.
Alright. Fire both shots into the roper.
Mm-hmm.
18 and 18.
Both of them miss. The roper's thick rubbery hide evades the attacks. Moonblade will whip out. Actually, that giant does go before you. Tyrael has a bow. But I think we've said bows in melee combat provoke attacks of opportunity, so they just switch to a sword, a club anyway, and you make your attacks and kill them. And she dies as well. Any other second attacks? I don't think so. The one that's fighting against Imric. Or, I'm sorry, Anton. Yeah, Imric.
Yeah.
Bow shot against Imric. 16, no good.
Oh yeah, those attacks would be 19s, Neal. Does that hit? Because of the +1 from... Oh no, I already got that checked. Sorry, never mind.
Okay. Let's roll initiative. And I will get you the answer to your question.
I am spending my round shifting form. Now, I don't know the specifics of how polymorph works, and I don't know exactly how I'm connected to this roper, but do I feel like if I turned into a bird, I'd get free?
Almost certainly.
if you turn into a bird, I'll give you a dex check because it's got a rope around you, and as you polymorph, that's going to like shrink, and so it's going to be a dex check to see if you can escape the grip before the ropes tighten around you.
Yeah, but if you turn into like a fish, then it shouldn't be a dex check, for example, right? Because the rope isn't going to be able to tighten enough to like be a
If you
small
turned into
fish.
like a tiny guppy,
Yeah.
sounds reasonable to me.
All right, well, that's what I'm doing anyway.
Okay. I don't think we have the initiative counter up. Oh, we do. I just have it in a different spot. Never mind. I'm a rust monster. I want your gold. Do you have iron?
Is the rose blade iron? That might be the only thing.
No, it's made of quartz.
Yeah, so no, I don't think so. Gauntlets of dexterity, are they iron?
No way. What?
No.
Braces of archery, maybe? Carl the dagger? He's probably iron. I just thought I'm walking through the swamp in sandals. It's not good, is it?
Okay, yeah. So it takes you a full action to shape change. Each change requires a round, right?
Yep. That's
So
why I was
that-
asking about how far it could move and whether it was going to get me in, you know, by the end of its next go.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's going to take me a round to get out.
Can you just shape change into like a boule too?
Yeah, but I don't necessarily.
Stone?
I don't necessarily get its strength, so no.
You just be super big, so you break
Yeah.
it up, I assume.
Maybe, but if I can just fly out, that's better.
The first of the rust monsters comes over towards you, Imric. And rust monsters are not smart enough to be able to discern ropes. They are
Yeah.
very dumb creatures. So
Very
it will make
creatures.
a normal attack roll against you. And I do believe they probably need a natural 20 to hit you. So 23! Go
Displaced.
ahead and give me a D, whatever. Oh,
Displaced. They no way they saw. No way.
Nope, you're absolutely right. What a shame. Second rust monster comes on over, and these actually have +2 for the back attack as well. So 13 is still no good. The roper will pull you 10 feet forward.
Giving them attacks of opportunity?
No.
Surely
no,
not.
forced movement does not.
Yeah, we had an argument about this before.
Yeah. You are now adjacent to the roper on its next turn.
What's
It
its mouth look
will-
like? Does it look like it's getting ready to eat me?
Have you ever seen the movie Predator?
Yeah.
It looks like. Ooh, oh.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
All right.
camera.
So it's trying to eat me then, yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Looks like a Twitter user. Oh, no, got it.
It's like a
Boo.
tier 5 DGG.
Right. It's your turn. No, it's the more rust monsters' turns. Excellent. A whole bunch more of
Gonna
them
be
come to
5 of
swarm
them?
you.
Yeah, 5.
Bring it on.
Ooh, I don't know if this one can actually. They have to sort of swim to get to you at this point. Animal intelligence, movement.
Let it
is
get to 'em.
18. That's more than enough movement to get to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one will come around here. And this one will not be able to get in because
Yeah, I
of
was
the
going to say, a
thickness
fifth one
of-
would be a stretch.
Yeah, definitely too much. But these 4 will attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, with the back attacks, that is 2 hits. Roll me D7. Lose a thing, and then a D6. Lose another. You're down to 4 mirror images.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And then it is your turn, Imric McGarry.
No, it's not. I'm turning all around.
Oh, it takes all round? Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, this one over here is going to make its way in Tyrael's direction. And it will make an attack at Tyrael. Huzzah! 21! Fuck no good.
We need to know what the dragon weapons are made out of.
They're made out of like dragon. They can't be like fucking iron, right? It would be.
Well, that's just what I want to make sure of, yeah. Because I assume you're gonna be attacking with your offhand.
Mm-hmm.
kind of lame if they were just made out of normal iron.
I would almost say... Wait, these weapons have existed for thousands of years or something, right? How old are they?
They're used to hunt dragons,
Very
so
old.
it would make no sense.
So, yeah,
they
the
were made out of-
chances,
yeah.
if they were able to be destroyed by rust monsters, I would imagine many dragons employ rust monsters as part of their defense. These weapons probably would have been lost to time or to a rust monster, like had they...
Only if they were used by very careless people who use them against rust monsters.
Sure, but I mean, it's like the Drake equation for the universe. Like, chances are, given enough time, somebody dumb enough will pick up one of the... I mean, we have these weapons now, right? We do some pretty dumb shit, right? Somebody would have gotten these weapons attacked by rust monsters.
Doing it right now.
Yeah, true. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you don't have to check the book, I can just ask them, but I guess I'm just asking you if I ask the weapons then.
Yeah.
Never mind. Why don't you ask the weapon, Koibu?
Neal's looking at the Rust Monster page. That's not going to tell him.
Yeah. Well, unless it talks about like
Oh, my
magical or
friends.
bone weapons or something.
Well, it's because the last sentence on the first paragraph of Rust Monsters. Should a non-metallic magical item happen to make contact with the Rust Monster, treat it as a +2 magic weapon for purposes of determining whether or not it breaks up.
Oh shit.
So even non-metallic items can be destroyed by Rust Monsters.
Okay, so they need to be, after this episode, we're renaming them from rust monsters because it's clearly not rust, okay? Something
They're
different.
most attracted to iron. That's their favorite food, but they can corrode other things as well. Anyway,
Horrible monsters.
the attack was a miss. A miss.
Yeah, but if I attack it,
one
that
kill.
aura is always active. Anytime you strike a rust monster, you run the risk of something corroding, right?
Yes. 100%. That is, I think with swimming, this one can get to you but not make an attack. And the roper over here will just make another, it's going to do the same thing it tried to do before. It's going to try and grab Nick. Imric.
Wait, Neal. I think you need to reread that last sentence. It says, should a non-weapon metallic. So it's saying
Non-weapon.
it's saying a metal thing that's not a weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Okay.
completely transposed those words.
Oh, you said non-metallic weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
non-weapon.
completely-
Oh,
my brain.
sneaky, wacky DMing. We're
Non-weapon
getting
metallic
hustled right
magical
now.
item.
It's a
Yeah.
DM hustler.
Oh, sorry. I just misread it, guys.
I really did. Should
Okay.
Rust Monsters now? I thought I read something in here about bows and arrows. Rust monsters touches metal. If rust, magical items have a chance of being unaffected. Affected metal corrodes. Metal weapon striking rust monsters. Non-weapon metallic item. Okay, it is just metal. I think I've been using that wrong for a couple of decades.
Really?
Fine. Yeah, probably. The roper is going to make an attack against you there, Mr. Imric.
Yes. Is he at all obstructed by the plethora of rust monsters?
No.
So I realize the chance he's going to slap one of his
no,
little buddies.
I agree. There's I'll give you a bonus of 2 for cover from the
Yeah, this
surrounding
is an
monsters. That
unreasonable
makes
amount
sense.
of rust monsters, yeah.
Yeah, and it's no good.
It's no good.
Last 3 rust monsters are gonna come over here. This one can move and still strike, but the other ones will just sort of surround Tyrael. Come here and come in here, and the one rust monster will make an attack against you, Tyrael. 25 is
Natural
a
20.
Yes, natural 20. It is reaching for whatever bit of metal you have on you. What metal do you have on you?
At this point,
You
I
must
don't.
have something metallic on you.
I don't know.
Let's take a look at the description of these
He's
weapons.
got a dragon armor. He's got a cape.
You can check my combat and then gear.
What boots do you have?
Yeah.
They're
Boots of
boots
swinging
of
and
swinging
striding.
and striding, so that doesn't sound like metallic.
Rings?
Probably goes for
Rings are metallic?
Usually, yes.
Does gold count as like a rustable thing?
No, gold isn't. No.
Depends what your ring of free action's made out of, but I would assume it'd be like platinum.
Wait, I don't think
Gold is not normally a rustable material.
I don't think it can be gold, right? Doesn't it have to be platinum in order to be enchanted into something magical? Or can you
It just has to
enchant?
be
No, it
something
can be-
fine.
Oh, so it could be
It's
gold.
more about the craftsmanship than the material.
Yeah.
Oh. Ouch. So like the gods make a decision, so you might have spent your whole life crafting some fine thing and you go to enchant it and the god's like, this just isn't really up to par, you can't make it magical? Damn.
Yeah, if you can try to enchant something and it's just not good enough, and it will fall apart.
Oh my god.
So it will indeed hit. Let's just list your metal things. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rings on. You have. See, we already said the Moonblade is made of platinum, right?
Yep.
And Harbinger and the other dragon slaying weapons are made of mithril, which can be affected, but it saves at higher bonuses.
Fuck off.
So 5, 6 for the weapon.
Am I wearing rings outside of my gloves or inside of my gloves?
You have to wear them outside because you switch, right? Or you have them in such a way that you can switch them, yeah?
I guess so,
So
yeah.
they must be... this is interesting.
I mean, it's pretty easy to take off a glove, no?
Well, it depends.
But it depends on what he's doing, yeah.
The rings have to be inside the gloves.
I'd imagine this because that's kind of weird
They
otherwise,
have to
but...
be, because they have to be on your finger. They have to be touching your finger.
Uh-huh.
Which means the only thing that is outside of your gloves that is on the outside is Harbinger,
Rip.
the dragon slaying sword,
Uh-oh.
which is going to need to make a saving throw. It's going to get +2 for being mithril, and it gets a
We actually can't fuck this up. Holy shit.
additional bonus. It's a +3 weapon, so that's a total of +5.
What are we doing
Destiny's...
anything tasty? Can we read and make sure it doesn't save against mithril?
It seems insane, but...
No, I stand by this ruling. So it
You also
is
get
gonna
bonuses
be-
for any protection gear you've got, Stephen.
I know, I got a lot of protection gear because we got +2 on my...
He gets bonuses, or his sword gets bonuses?
No,
his
he
sword
would
gets
get... You get bonuses too, because it's...
Magical
It's him
items
moving
have
up.
a chance of being unaffected equal to 10% for each plus it has. And this is +3 and then 2 for its material makeup. So it's a 5. You have a 50% chance
Of
not
losing
busting.
it?
Wait.
Yes.
No, wait, really?
Really. So you go ahead and tell me what 50% you want to be successful saving.
Luckstone, that gets him
Luckstone?
5%.
Luckstone?
That gets him 5%.
Luckstone will give you 5%. So 55% chance of not being destroyed.
Holy shit, no, wait. Which way are you rolling it, Stephen?
Um,
Don't fuck it up, dude.
well, let's just think for a moment here.
Yeah.
Okay, the final lawyering, okay? He rolled to hit me. That should hit my armor. If he's trying to attack a weapon, that should be a called shot.
He got a nat 20 anyways. That's
Still,
If the rust monster's antenna touches metal determined by a successful attack roll, the metal rusts.
okay.
It's just a regular attack roll to hit some piece of metal.
Okay,
You know,
so
I was thinking that Scoria might be too easy, but if we can get rid of some of these weapons...
so I'm rolling a 1d100 and I'm trying to get 55 or less.
If that's
my
what you
God.
want. Do you want to get higher?
Pick your
Oh,
range.
so
but
45
you
or
got a
higher?
55%, 45
to
or
you.
higher, or 55 and less.
You can even do like
Okay.
in the middle, like I was doing for a while.
You know what we're gonna do?
Interest.
I think we're gonna take a break right here, okay? And then we can come back in 2 minutes.
See you guys on this other break.
Okay, we'll be right back.
You know, maybe they
There we
were
go.
enchanted not to get rusted. Who knows?
Okay,
We don't
guys,
know.
I'm trying to be honest with you guys. Okay, I'm trying to be honest with all of you right now. Okay, I'm not feeling this roll, guys.
I'm feeling it.
What do you want? High, low, middle?
What are you guys thinking?
I think
Let me
we should
roll.
do it
Let me
live.
roll a 1d100.
We're live.
Uh,
we're
don't-
on. I brought up. We're back in. We're back in. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't fuck
okay.
around with that stuff. That's just gonna make it. It makes the fear of regret worse.
I want to do the middle. I want to do the middle one.
Yep.
20.
Okay, so what is
21 to 75 or something?
21 to 75? That is
2176. No, 2175. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's safe.
Okay. 21 to 75 is safe
Please.
on D100.
Please, Malchus. Please, Malchus, save us.
Oh, evil characters.
No. Fuck.
The antennas wrap on the blade, which crumbles before you. A voice in your head goes, "Ugh!" The other weapon on your hip screams out. Imric, your bow echoes with pain. Even on the ethereal plane, Anton, your spear
we should
cries
roll a 1D,
out.
We should roll a 1d2 because his hammer is made out of mithril as well, right? You said they're all made out of mithril.
Oh,
Which
you're
one
right.
died?
You're right. I did miss the
Wait, why would we roll
so,
for that?
Because it's going to attack one of your two things.
it might be
Yeah,
a
I'm just
ham.
saying I don't know why we're saying anything because the hammer is probably more important. But
You think?
Yeah, the hammer's in the
wait, yeah,
the
of
sword
course.
is in your hand. Give me a D3. 1 or a 2 is the sword. A 3 is the hammer.
what? No, he's not. He would go past the sword that I'm wielding for my.
You're right. No, he's definitely going for the sword.
Yeah.
He's definitely going for the sword. All of your weapons cry out in suffering and pain. Anton, you're on the ethereal plane. You can't see anything that's happening, and yet your spear lets you know what has been done. It starts to vibrate and shake in your hand. And whose initiative is it? That was the Rust Monsters. Rust Monsters.
Rust Monster.
Anton's
Anton
turn.
next. Well, Anton is going to be casting Withdraw. And I'm going to throw down some healing spells for you if you'd like.
This allows you to cast more spells per round, right?
Yep.
5th level priest can withdraw for 7 rounds.
I can cast all my healing spells.
Okay, so you get to just cast a bunch of spells in 1 round.
13 HP. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make sure 1d8. Okay. Then here's another 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's 1d10s for the first ones. Can we take the first 2d8 minus the 2? Because, sorry, cure moderate wounds is 1d10 plus 1.
Ah.
But I rolled it as... So can we just do the first one?
Yeah,
Or
if you
second,
want
it
to
doesn't
keep
matter.
the 8 and the 3, or
Yeah.
you can re-roll the 8 and the 3.
I'll keep the 8 and the 3, and then
Okay.
1d10 plus 1. Here you go. Or 2d10 plus 1. Okay. 19 plus... Yep, I got it.
Okay. And Tyrael, your weapon corrodes in your hand. The blade falls away. You are grasping now a normal, non-magical hilt. 5 rust monsters still swarm you.
I will. I guess I'll take a swing at. Wait, hold on.
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
but we have a clip of Mithril being non-corrodable. I don't know if you want to go with that.
They
It's
can
case law
go
of
ahead
you
and ignore
saying
that.
it. Okay.
I'm standing by my decision right now.
All right.
They can say whatever they want. It's fine.
Okay, I can disengage for free with the Boots of Spring and Striding. I have to roll to take a stun chance, but my Ring of Reaction should protect me from that.
Yes.
I will disengage up here. I have a +1 bow, longbow in my backpack. And I think I have another ethereal quiver. Yes, because we have 2 of them.
Nice.
I'm going to run as far away as I can. I think I can make it. I should be able to make it over... I don't know if you can see my arrows. Like over here?
Mm-hmm.
And then... Okay.
And that would be your... What's your movement rate?
It is... Wait. Wrong thing. Wait, where's my move even located?
Basic page tab 12.
Oh,
Okay,
speed
so
12, yeah.
you can move 120 feet or 60 feet and make an attack. So you can get over there, no problem, but you can't move that far and make an attack.
Okay, I'll activate my Cloak of the Cheetah then so that I can run faster.
There you go.
So I will move over here, and then I'm going to draw my... Can I draw my bow and fire this round or no?
Yes.
Okay, I'll
Yeah, you can get half rate of fire if
Alright.
you move and shoot.
I'll draw. This guy's still alive too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the rust monsters are
attack
probably
him
more
with your
important.
sword, no?
I feel like these rust monsters are more important to deal with. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. I'll just attack this guy. All right, I'm attacking this dude up here then. Fuck it.
Okay.
Moonblade versus large attack 28 because of righteous wrath
Hits.
+1.
Clears by 10. Crits.
Add an 8 to the first one, so 24 damage.
24 damage to the creature, brings it to about half hit points.
And then can I take out a second attack with my hammer?
Mm-hmm. No, you've used a. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, using your bow. You pull up the hammer. You swing. You smash. Regular hit, no crit.
23. I think this is just a
It's like a regular hit, yeah.
8 damage.
8 damage. Not enough to mortally wound it. The giant, which did have its bow out, will quickly. I mean, it was going to take its first attack at Imric anyway, so it'll still make its first attack against Imric with the bow, which works without provoking attack of opportunity as long as it's the first attack in the round.
Wait, really?
I can look up the rule if you want, but if you make an attack with a bow against someone who's closing with you, even if your attack goes off after, it's considered to have attacked in the meantime. It's a complicated rule, but the first one doesn't provoke the attack of opportunity.
Just for my own bowing.
Yeah. 14 plus 2, 16 is no good. And then we get to second attacks. Anyone with a second attack?
I should with
material?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the giant will switch weapons now.
Oof.
Nice.
Never mind. The giant will probably die. Yeah, you do more than 14 HP, it crumbles, and we go to initiative round.
No, I turn into a bird.
Ah, yes. You turn into a bird.
Fly away.
And what sort of bird do you become?
Just like a robin, I think, or something like that. Yeah, something small. It's gonna give me the best chance to get away.
I think so. Just don't roll a 1 on a d20. That seems like a fairly reasonable thing. It tries to grab you. Yeah, not a problem. You flutter off wherever you would like to go.
I just fly above the middle of the battleground here.
Okay. Initiative orders, please.
I'm just turning back. Oh, wait, I want to land somewhere and turn back. Is there any high points away from the rust monsters?
Yeah, there's tons of trees all over the place.
Yeah, well, I want to be able to turn back into myself and still be able to be away from them. Is there anything like that I could land on? Like, is this rock high enough or something like that?
No, they could probably get you on that rock. But there are large trees. You could find a low branch upon one, maybe?
Yeah, I do that, yeah.
Okay.
So, this tree here, maybe.
Do we have initiative for everyone? Okay. Rust monsters are first.
Anton's gonna wait like an entire round, I guess, to end his. I don't know.
You just can end on, because it takes a round to come back in, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
So what are you doing, Anton?
I'm not coming back in yet.
Good luck, Nick.
You can kill these things with enough. I need a few rounds, but I can kill them.
All right, so this one, and this one go. There is no more metal here, so give them a quick intelligence check. Ooh, natural 20. They can smell it. They can smell the metal, and they will come. Like, they can go 180 feet, but they have to swim part of it, so maybe to about here. It is 1, 2, 3.
What do you want for speaking intelligence?
Initiative.
Speaking?
3. If you mean initiative, it's 3.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah. And these ones will come over here. But again, they can move, but not quite get an attack this round as they chase after Tyrael. The whole pack of rust monsters coming for you. Tyrael, it is your turn.
How tall is this? Like, what is the
10
difference?
feet.
10 feet. Okay. I will boots of springing and striding back to here so that I'm out of range of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to fire down into these guys.
Okay.
Longbow +1. Arrows do 1d6 damage. That's correct?
Yes.
Yeah, but d6 +1.
1d6 plus 1. That's what you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. All right. I will fire onto this rust monster right here. 13 because
12
of Righteous
is-
Wrath.
And 14 because the back attack is not good enough. They have AC 18.
Jesus. Okay. How many attacks do I get with a bow?
2? Yep, AC 18.
2. Okay. Second, 17. Then it. Oh, and it's back attack, so 18,
yeah.
19.
With back
At the
attack,
end of the
that'll hit.
round.
Oh, I have to wait till the end of the round of fire. Sorry, I was asking
Yeah.
at the
Second
beginning.
attacks, yeah.
Okay. Well, never mind then. Because after I take one shot, I'm gonna be jumping off of this and then moving in this direction as far as I can. My Cloak of the Cheetah is still active. I believe it's active for 3 rounds. Because I think it's either
Okay.
30 minutes or
Yep.
3. Yeah.
And that's been 1, 2.
This should be the second round it's active now.
Yeah. Excellent. This rust monster will swim its way over towards you, but not be able to make an attack this round because it's swimming. The roper will reach out with strands and try to grasp you, Tyrael. Whoosh. 14 is no good. And the next 2 rust monsters will come as well. Making about here. And about here. And that is when from deeper within the cave emerges Ogre Magi.
Oh, shit.
5 of them.
What?
They call out in their ogreish tongue, point their sabers in the direction of Tyrael, and are basically done for the round arriving. Our next enemies are coming over here. Closing with Tyrael as best as they can, but mostly unable to catch him. You can get to about here. And the last roper. I think Tyrael is out of range of its strands, though. They can only reach 50 feet, and you are 70. So the roper will...
What are the ogre's weapons?
The ogres have sabers or
Made of-
scimitars. These are scimitars made out of proper metal. Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes. There's a reason
rust
that they
monsters?
are separated a few rounds away from the rust monsters, and so they can cohabitate in the same cave without being subject
Of
to.
course. But I mean, these rust
Things
monsters
fit.
up here are probably going to be
These
pretty
rust monsters
attractive.
probably
to-
want to smell them, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Ogre Magi. The Roper does not follow the Robin, cannot see Imric in the sky, could not follow him anywhere, and so it will move. If it's not pulling and just focuses on the walking, it can do about 30 feet around. And it can move through the swamp without any problems. And that will leave us with second shots. Tyrael moves so he doesn't get a second shot. Anyone
Anton
else?
talks to his weapon. He was about to Ethereal this over, and then his weapon starts vibrating and like screaming. And he asks, like, what's wrong? What happened?
The Harbinger is dead. Destroyed somehow. I cannot see. Take us back. We must protect the others.
Anton thinks to himself, what can kill a weapon? A rust monster. He looks at both of his weapons. They're both made out of mithril. He puts his one weapon in his he puts Bloodsinger into his amulet, which is made out of what?
The amulet.
Pure iron.
Amulet of Velvara. It is made out of. The T section is made out of wood. The cross beams are made out of onyx, which is a stone.
Okay.
Okay. And it's an amulet, so it has like a thing around it, right? What's
It has a
made of?
chain around it. The chain is not part of the amulet. If it breaks, it doesn't affect the amulet, but it is
Okay.
made out of silver.
Cool. Anton puts Bloodsinger away. He will now have out a spear that is made out of mithril, I guess.
It still can rust.
Which
right?
spear is this?
Yeah,
This
I
the
know.
spear of Rohana?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't put it away. Where do you want me to put a spear?
Up
my
your
ass?
ass. Yeah, woo yeah.
Bunch of Romanians in here.
And
Anything
it'll-
else you're gonna do?
I have to wait till next turn to pull myself back through.
Okay. Initiative.
I turn back into myself on this tree branch.
Excellent.
Yeah. No longer held.
I at the end of
that
my
was-
turn, I wasn't able to take a second attack.
Right. If you move, you don't get your second bow shot.
Okay. Could I put away my bow and draw my sword?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
How deep is the water where the ogres are?
It was chest height for you, so for the ogres, it's like waist height or knee height.
I feel like a lightning bolt would still do full damage if it hit the water there and electrocute them.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to make some notes here.
Shouldn't the ogre mages be rolling a d10 plus 5?
I am.
Unless they're casting spells, of course.
Yeah. I'm working out what they're doing.
Well, how's your day going, Nick?
It's going alright, yeah. Killed an ogre, escaped a roper, sitting in a tree about to kill some ogre mages. It's pretty good.
Killed a giant, not an ogre, right? They're wood
Giant, sorry. Giant, yeah. Jungle giant. Is it worth the wish scroll to save the sword?
Let's get through this encounter first. We can think about that shit later.
Yeah. What happens if a rust monster touches a bronze dragon?
Well, it doesn't do
Dragon's
anything.
not
with
made out of
dragons, so-
bronze. But... These are at will. These are daily powers. Range is... Okay. So this one rolls at... I think it's this. This one does this. This.
It's all done, I think.
This.
Okay, how many are there?
There
More?
are 5.
I thought you rolled more than 5 there.
Yeah, because the first one I rolled probably with the wrong initiative. I didn't remember what it was. I think
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled something and I just, without bothering to look it up, I just re-rolled it.
Mm-hmm.
And then these guys both roll at... Oh, no, that should be 6. Great. Okay, first person to go is, of course, 3 rust monsters. Where's this first one? 2... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the very first one is near the top of the screen. And it will... It'll start to come on back, because rust monsters don't really do jumping off cliffs. And it will come over here. The second rust monster is over near Tyrael, and it will it'll reach out for your remaining weapon.
Armor.
I put the hammer away. I should only have the Moonblade drawn right now, unless I can reach in.
The hammer's just hanging at your side, right?
I should be able to just slide in my bag of holding as a hammer. It's a small hammer because it does 1d4 damage as well.
It's
so.
the shittiest hammer in
Bag
the
of
world.
holding. You're right. The bag of holding has a large bag. Where is the bag of holding? Right. It's not like tied to your waist's bag of holding. It's like.
Are we arguing now? Well, I mean, I must have some way to carry it as a backpack or something. No, actually, wait. The bag of holding like straps around your body. I remember because we got this from the guard.
Oh, that is your
It's got
backpack,
the-
right? You don't have a secondary backpack.
I don't have a yeah. I just use this. Yeah.
Okay, so it can just be dropped in.
Now, if this was like a 3d4 hammer, I would be like, yeah, maybe it's too big. This is a 1d4 hammer. Okay. This is like we build arts and crafts with it.
Yeah. So it is going to go for your bag of coins. A good target. Not a great target, but a good target. And so it will... It's a roper. We need a rust monster. It will reach out and try to like slap your bag of coins off your body with a 23. Which
They
does
need nat
not
20s,
hit.
yeah.
Yeah. The second rust monster will also... Or the third rust monster will come around the top and head in the direction of the ogre giants, ogre magi. The roper is now close enough to try and grasp material and will do so with a weakening slap. Not good
Also,
enough.
these rust monsters, they can swim, yeah, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I think you said this water was like chest deep when we were walking in, so they
Yep.
must be swimming and fighting. All right.
They're moving at half speed through
Gotcha.
the water. Anton McGarry.
That was last round, sorry. I'm appearing this whole round.
It takes a full round to appear.
I believe
Okay.
so.
Yep. I think that's right. This one here, ooh, it's closer to Tyrael, but there's more buddies there. So it'll swim this direction and make an attack in the direction of the Ogre Magi's weapon with an 18 against AC 16 will hit, and it will corrode the Ogre Magi's weapon instantly. And next rust monster. It's over here. It'll come towards Tyrael and also attempt to grab your bag. No dice. Imric from the air.
I, from my tree, fire a fireball in the middle of these, well, not a fireball, sorry, a lightning bolt, but it acts as a fireball when it hits the water.
Excellent. Give me the impact point. Right there. And it has a radius of 20 feet.
Yep.
So we'll hit all the ogres, but none of the rust monsters.
Yeah, I mean, I could come over a little bit and...
Oh, that's good, actually.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me damage, and I will roll them saving throws. Starting with the top right one and going clockwise.
45
Damn,
damage.
that was a good
1,
amount.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, man. So one of them will succeed. This one over here, and will take half damage, which is 22.
Yeah.
And they will all die. Each and every one
Boom.
of them will be destroyed as the lightning bolt rips through the water, zapping all the ogre magi.
And a lot of fish as well, probably.
Yes, any fish, any plant life in the area, any other non-immune to electricity things. Okay. These three rust monsters will come on over and do the same thing.
They can just
What
be
do we
eating...
They have free metal laying there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
The other rust monster will make an attack at Tyrael. The 16, no good. This one will come over here, and they can begin to feast upon the ogre magi, who are now all dead. Tyrael, it is your turn.
All right, I will take a slash at this guy with my Moonblade to my left. 29,
Hits. Clears by 10.
17 damage.
Almost kills.
Okay.
One of the more rust monster will attack you over here. Going for that coin purse. No dice. And the roper will... Does it notice the direction of the lightning bolt? How could it not? It's a lightning bolt. It streaks right from the tree. It sends its ropey tendrils
Of
up
course.
into the air to grab Imric McGarry. 24. That will probably miss because you've been displaced again.
Yes, true, absolutely.
Okay, initiative.
Anton appears.
Wait.
Whoosh.
Are we at the bottom of the
second
turn?
attacks.
Yeah, second attacks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take another swing at this dude. 21 is a hit, and 9 damage. Kills.
Yep.
Okay.
Dead monster. Now initiative.
Anton appears.
Hmm.
How many rounds have we been fighting? Like 4?
Quite a bit more than 4 rounds.
Yeah, I
Say
think
it's
so.
been 9?
But 9.5.
Okay, if it's been 9 rounds, then I'm going to be casting Dispel Fatigue on myself, and you all lose your bonuses of +1.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't do anything this fight, and I can't do anything now.
Initiative order. Imric, you are first.
I cast Ice Storm on this group of rust monsters here.
What's the AoE of it?
It's 40-foot diameter.
It's a 20-foot radius. Okay, so it's not going to hit Tyrael. I'm sorry, not going to hit Anton, but it will hit them. How much damage does it do?
3d10 with no save. Ugh,
No save for half a
9.
bullet?
No save.
9? That is terrible.
Ugh.
Per round, right?
No.
Okay, and also everything over here is now icy and slippery, and water does get frozen? How does it affect water?
Doesn't say.
Okay. I think it's just
It's
ice
like
coming down then.
big pings of hail, yeah.
Sure. So there's just like ice in the water, but the water does not freeze itself. Excellent. I've taken the other rust monsters out of initiative because they're just feasting this round. I forgot to add this to initiative. Excellent. The one rust monster will attack Tyrael. First one. Reaching out for the bag, still no dice. Tyrael takes a turn.
I will do an attack at this guy down here.
Nice.
You clear by 10. 20.
3d.
No,
8.
10. Only 10, I'm sorry.
Is it a 3d8 then instead of 1d8, or is it 2d8?
Be 2d8. Yeah. We'll just skip the last 5,
Yeah,
so...
so 17.
17.
Wait, sorry, he got a 35. He only clears by...
They have AC 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The other 2 rust monsters reach out for you, Tyrael, grasping for what little precious bits of metal might be available, but there are none, and this is not working, and maybe they should go eat the other things. The Roper will reach out for Imric once again. With a weakening slap is no good. Anton, you're here. You dispel fatigue?
Yeah,
On who?
myself.
On yourself? Were you fatigued?
I am at the end of Righteous Wrath of the Fury.
Ah, gotcha. And that is when, stomping through the swamp, comes the
9.
armored trolls. Each of these trolls are wearing mixed chain and leather. They carry 2-handed swords.
Holy shit.
And
Made
they stomp into this zone.
Where are they coming from?
Wait, what kind of
Hello.
swords do they have?
Oh, they're coming from behind.
They're coming from behind, yeah.
What kind of swords
they
do they
have
hold?
2-handed swords. They are made out of steel.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
This
Well, these rust monsters
roper-
must be getting bored around me, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, this roper will come over here and do a quick grab for the man in the trees. The weakening
Try
slap.
it. No chance.
Ah. And second attacks, if anyone has them.
I'll do. Well, how do these guys look? Do they look like they're kind of interested in those trolls? Maybe I don't want to kill the rust monsters now. They must be getting bored with me. I'm gonna attack this monster up here and here. Okay. I will do a 33, 34 technically. But it's
34 is clears by 10. Double damage.
so
19.
19.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will boots of springing and striding jump to this area up here.
Okay. That will provoke 1 attack of opportunity.
Technically, if the
There's
boots
reason
are...
over him.
Okay. I
Right.
think it's listed as a disengage. The boots are springing and strutting.
Is it?
Yes, that's what the point of the...
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool then. Never mind. I rescind my comments.
Okay.
And I believe it's initiative order.
Yep.
How big are these trolls?
They're big.
Could they grab me out of the tree?
They are. "10 feet tall."
Oh, yeah. How high is my tree?
The low branch is probably 15 feet, so yeah, they could probably grab you. But I think that's it, right? It's just trolls and ropers and rust monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my. All our player characters roll initiative. Emmerich, go.
I cast fly, and I come out of my tree and maybe like 40 or 50 feet in the air.
Okay, you hover in the
Wait,
air.
60 feet.
You hover 60 feet in the air.
65 feet.
You hover 65 feet in the air.
Yeah, okay.
You want to make it 70?
Yeah, okay. Just to be safe.
What about 75?
Wait, can I still see? No, I don't want to be below the canopy of the trees, though. I mean, I don't want to be. I still want to be able to see the fight.
Right, so you're going to have to... If you're above 35 feet, you're not really going to be able to see anything except what is directly below you.
Oh, fuck. I'll just have to risk the ropers getting me. Yeah, alright, I go 35 feet.
All right. Rust monsters. This one will scamper towards the troll and try to attack the troll's armor.
Let's go. These are our guys now.
13 is no good. The other rust monster comes towards this troll. Does the same thing. No good. And the first elite two-headed troll arrives.
It's elite in his name.
There are 2 heads on each of these trolls, and each side of the troll wields a 2-handed sword. The token, I don't have 2-headed saber-wielding troll tokens.
All
so,
tokens.
Yeah. There are more. There are more heads, there are more arms, there are more... Well, actually, the same number of arms, but more weapons. And the troll... has movement speed 12 and is more or less unaffected by the swamp, maybe a little bit slowed. So it will stomp over to, about, here-ish. And 35 feet is still probably too far for it to hit you.
What? Of course it is. Of course it is. No way.
It can't reach you, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
I mean...
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. That'd be like me trying to hit someone that was like 25 feet in the air. Or 22 feet.
And so instead, the troll will grab the tree. Ooh, but with weapons drawn, I don't think you can climb a tree with a weapon in each hand. That seems ridiculous.
God, this guy's
So
fucking
instead, it'll
reckless.
saunter over here in the direction of Tyrael. Looking. This one will come over and try to attack a troll as well. No good. The ropers. Yeah, we still go after Imric. We still try to drag the flying wizard down to the ground.
Yeah.
Weakening slap. No good. Elite two-headed troll is actually just going to make a pair of bite attacks against this fucking piece of shit down here that is getting in its way. It's aware of the abilities of the rust monster and wants nothing to do with it. So the heads lean down, the torso bends over, the swords reach the water to stabilize it as both heads bite in the direction of the rust monster, hitting twice, and I think that is programmed wrong.
Yeah, because it should be doing D12 plus 6 or something.
No, that's perfect.
Like, do you get your strength on a bite, though, Neal?
No, it just does D12 on a bite.
Yeah.
It's just really bad bite damage. So it takes a couple of bites out of the rust monster,
And it lives.
who somehow fucking lives. That was very anticlimactic.
No way, no way. You'll never hit me. I'm displaced again, right? Wait, am I?
Nope, not against this roper.
Why not? No, I think I am though, because I was.
No, because it attacked you and it hit, but
Yeah.
you were displaced and then you flew.
Okay, yeah, true.
Yeah. Other elite two-headed troll does the. Oh, hold on. Those bites though. Sorry, one of those bites was a 19 natural 31. That should do an extra D12 of damage. There we go. So this one does die. And this two-headed troll will... Oh! Yeah. Another set of bites. Hit and hit. 20 damage. Okay. And Tyrael goes.
All right, I guess I'm looking at this guy right here. Can I hop up here to attack? Does that count as a side or a flank if he's also contending with the rest
That's a full-fledged tree, not just a stump.
Oh, just kidding. All right, then I'll
Yeah.
move over here and attack. I don't know if this counts as a flank or not.
No.
Okay, well, I'll just give him
They only have 18 AC. You can hit him.
a normal
I believe in
old
you.
smack then.
Oh,
Take it.
You
glorious.
clear by 10. You crit the troll.
Does that count as a double crit if it's a nat 20 or anything?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't think we
Triple
did that
damage.
last time.
Three
Roll.
times damage dice.
And these are large creatures, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3d12 plus 7. Jeez.
Nice roll.
It's not even gonna kill it.
Hack the armor
No.
hit. It does not kill it. No offhand attacks for you, Tyrael.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave my hammer in a bag right now. It seems like it's doing okay in there.
Anton.
Anton was gonna cast a spell, but he's at the bottom of initiative. He was gonna cast light, and then he saw that they actually have two heads, not like the token said, which.
That's fair.
So
That's fair.
yeah, I'm going to equip my shield, which
Yep,
is made
it's
out
full
of
round
what?
action. Which shield is this?
This magical slow fall shield. I believe it's wood.
I believe it's, wicker. I think.
Shield. Leather over metal.
Ooh.
That's
So
fine,
leather
right?
on the outside, metal on the inside. Yep.
Still fine. Okay. Yeah, so I'll equip the shield. I would argue that maybe I should get movement still.
No, it's a full round action because you strap it to yourself. You pull it off of wherever it was. You kneel down in the dirt. You make sure the shield is strapped to you properly for combat, and
That's fine.
that's it.
Boom.
Elite two-headed troll. It will. It will also come over here and then over here towards Tyrael, but it cannot get an attack in the same round that moves that far. And second attacks, Tyrael.
I will be swinging at the same guy again with my Moonblade. 23 to hit, if I still have that.
Regular hit.
You don't.
Oh, it's run out,
Okay,
yeah.
22 then.
Two.
Regular hit.
10 damage.
Ooh, almost, but no cigar.
And then
initiative.
I will. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna boots of springing and striding back here just to hop away from this guy.
Okay.
Or I'm trying to be in an area where I can't be back attack basically. So I'm backed up against this rock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
I
cool.
see that.
Just heads up, I've rolled 3 10s in a row on initiative. Fucking impressive.
Okay. First rust monster. All right. I'm going to give these guys a morale check. They are hungry, but they're not necessarily suicidal. They are not lemmings. And this one is just going to flee. It's seen better days, and it goes.
Back opportunity? No, it withdraws.
No, it flees, but the trolls aren't making attacks of opportunity against it. It would be suicidal. So the two rust monsters bounce. Imric, it's your turn.
All right. Utilizing my new bow fighting specialization, I'm gonna drift over here, away from the ropers, and shoot this troll in the back, maybe up here.
Excellent. So you like lower in altitude and move over so that you can get a nice
And
clear shot.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
fine. Back attack, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
So +2, which I've included. 28.
Easy. Clears by 10. Can you do 6 points of damage?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, guaranteed. 11.
And the two-headed troll drops.
For now.
How are the other trolls
Second.
feeling?
pretty good. They're just arrived. They're ready to do their bidding, or their duty here. And this one will come up to Teriel and swing both of its swords at you. Whap!
Natural
Whap!
1.
There's no nearby ally to hit. So
Death
it's
saving
just
throw for drop?
Yeah, he could drop his weapon though.
He could drop his weapon. He could
All
fall.
right.
He's in the swamp.
Every natural one you guys roll.
We've
That's
been
what we've
doing
been
that. Let's
doing.
do it.
Yeah.
That's what
I
we're
like
doing.
the-
We have not been doing it.
We didn't win to lose both his
Oh
weapons.
my god.
Oh
Neal.
my god.
Second death
Natural
saving
one.
throw. We'll chain them.
Oh, okay.
The second one's a success, though. So it does actually toss one of its weapons, and it will be disarmed with one hand.
Nice.
Let's go.
Where is the disarm token? There it is. Okay. The Roper. Sluggishly moving its 30 feet. And then you are within range, but it moved all its distance, and so it cannot attack. And this troll will... It can only fit 2 around him, so this one comes over here and bumps the other guy out of the way.
It's gonna be sick, boys. Wait for your hands on.
Slash! God damn. Whew, okay, 24 is not a hit against Teriel, but he is sort of cornered between a rock, a tree, and 2 giant, scary trolls. Teriel, take your turn.
They're not that scary. I'm gonna take this guy down here.
Mm-hmm.
28.
Hits. Clears by 10. Roll me another d12. 17. Anton.
Okay, I got my shield on. I am going to run and jump with my slow falling shield, and my goal is to paraglide over here and get an attack this round. If you don't want to allow that to happen,
Oh.
then I have
So
a bunch
to
of movement.
run and then like glide with the shield above your head,
Just to like
landing
here.
behind the troll.
Yeah.
That way you don't have to go through the water and you can sail above all the dudes.
Perfect.
Give me a strength check to see how good of a leap you can make.
21.
Yeah, you can easily glide all the way, not onto the stump or not onto the tree. Yeah, but poof,
All right,
landing beside the troll.
nice little attack here coming from my Spear of Rohana. I'm going to be using 2 charges for 3 jumps. Obviously, that's the normal chain.
Yep.
So,
So
here's
3
the
jumps
hit.
is going to hit 1, 2. It's going to hit all 4 of these
3.
people. Yeah.
It chains it. Wait, hold on. Let me reread.
Is it
Using
3
2 charges
targets?
allows the bolt to jump up to 10 inches to the nearest enemy, stunning them as well. The bolt may jump up to 3 times.
Right. So it'll jump. It'll hit all 4 of these people.
Yeah.
The 3 trolls and the Tyrael.
Tyrael passes safely, sure.
Sorry, Tyrael. Okay, here is the attack. 21.
Plus 2 for back attack is a hit.
Okay, there's the damage, 9, and then here's the 2d6 for everybody. 8 damage to
Okay.
everybody, and they all have to roll saving throws or be stunned. I assume saving throw versus spell.
Yes.
Paralyzation.
Whatever's lower.
Tyrael,
Versus
you need to
spell?
take
It's a spell.
Tyrael, you need to take 8 damage.
Do I do roll
Saving
save?
throw versus spell
Yeah.
just to avoid the stun.
Well, I
The
don't get stunned
middle
anyway.
one
Do I
It is
save?
equal anyway.
No. I'm
You
talking
just-
about the
you take 8
trolls.
damage, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Even if I save versus a whatever?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
The-
okay.
You don't need to make this. You don't need to roll a save. You always take the damage, and you are free action, so you're good.
Gotcha.
This one is stunned. There we go. It's awkward because it looks like the other troll, but
And I get an offhand attack. So here's my shield punch.
yeah.
15.
It does no effect. Even with 2, it becomes a 17 against troll's 18 AC. Okay. The troll immediately whirls around, brings up its swords, jabbers at you in troll speak, and brings both swords clattering onto your body. But
Miss.
neither of them will hit. The shield deflects them. The other things happen. The Roper. You are like 35 feet up, yeah?
Yeah. Maybe 30.
So if it can do a half move, which is 15 feet, and then you are 43 feet from it,
No way.
5 feet. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Pythagoras' theorem.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do the math, but I think you're fine. So the roper will just spend the rest of its turn moving in your direction as well. Emmerich. No,
We need to reroll
not
initiative.
No, I get 2 more shots.
Yeah.
Second attacks.
I feel like you guys have got the trolls covered. I'm going to start shooting the ropers. So I take 2 shots at this roper, Neal.
Mm-hmm.
20 and a 20.
Both of them hit.
8 and 8.
16 damage, and the roper gets weakened. Tyrael.
I am taking another hit at this guy down here.
Mm-hmm.
He's stunned.
No, this guy's just got 1 weapon. This one is stunned.
Oh, gotcha. Do you get bonus to hit on stun people?
4.
Fuck up, maximize my damage. I'll take a hit at the stun one then, with a +4 bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So 32.
Hits and clears by 10.
Roll 3d12 plus 7.
2d12.
Oh, 2d12?
Yeah.
12.
24.
Oh, a lot of damage. Any other second attacks?
Yep, Anton.
Oh!
Nice.
What is that? 3?
That does clear by 10, so 3 times damage dice.
Okay, just gonna do 1. 15.
Oh, kind of a shitty roll.
Yeah, that was a bad roll.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do?
badly wounds the creature. Initiative time. That guy loses
Wait,
his turn.
second
so he's
attack?
Going to initiative.
We just did.
Oh, that was my second attack. Okay, gotcha.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. In and amongst these dudes. You know, Emmerich, if you hadn't gotten that lightning bolt off so fast,
I know.
those guys, cones of cold, gaseous
Oh my god.
form,
That's why I was so
darkness
interested in
spells.
the initiative roll.
Ugh,
You know.
Are we in initiative?
yeah.
Okay.
I do believe you're first.
Yeah, roll a 7.
19, 20. Well, I guess you turned
20
19.
hits. 19
Isn't
hits.
it? Okay. 9. 14. Nope. Miss.
Nope. Emmerich.
Alright, I fly like over here and shoot this roper again.
Okay.
24?
24 hits.
A 10.
10 will do it. Elite two-headed troll will again try to destroy the burned McGarry brother with 2 sword strikes. Oh, come on. The battle started off so good early on.
You need a natural
So
weapon,
good.
Anton.
Yeah. The roper will in this direction.
Oh, that was a big move.
It's 30 feet.
Oh, okay. I thought you said they could only move like 5, but maybe that's only when they've got you entangled.
Yeah, when he was making
Okay.
an attack roll, I was making him move a much slower speed. It just seemed
Yeah.
more reasonable. 24 against Tyrael is not good enough. I think they need natural 20s. Go for it, Tyrael.
Alright, I'll attack the stun guy again. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What a roll say.
Maximum damage dice. 3 times.
3d12 plus 7. 28.
Almost, but not quite. Offhand?
Jesus.
No.
No.
Well,
Okay.
wait, actually, there are no more Rustymaps around. Yeah, I'll pull out my hammer and smack
Not
him.
around us, yeah.
I'll check carefully for monsters. So 19, I don't know if that hits.
It does not.
Yeah, check the dragon.
19
Well,
does not.
19 does, yes.
Does it?
But yeah, right.
Yeah, because he's stunned, right?
Yep.
Yes,
As
he's
I pull
done.
my hammer back out of my bag, does he communicate about the location of the dragon?
Yes, the dragon has not moved from its earlier position. It is still,
I
6
wouldn't
feet
either.
below the earth.
So my hammer is 1d4 plus 1 damage. Does it do more against large creatures, or our hammer is consistent?
It stays the same.
Okay, gotcha. Well, here's my wonderful hammer. 7 damage.
Roper. Ooh, hit me. Well, you just keep moving. So it'll move 15 feet closer to you.
And I'm like higher up now, right?
Yeah. So it will do... Well, it actually works well for it. It will scooch...
They're not fancy a rust monster?
No, it absolutely does not fancy a rust monster. Goes over there, and that is done for its turn. Second attack's Anton.
Here you go. 26.
Hits.
7.
Oh my god, I've been forgetting that trolls regenerate.
Yeah.
I think two-headed trolls have a different regeneration rate.
These are elite two-headed trolls, though.
Yeah. Or now we just need the trolleroos that spawn them.
It's
Do
only
you have fire
one
damage,
per-
Nick?
So this guy gains.
No.
Okay.
I totally should have used my Wand of Fear. That might have been useful in this fight.
Initiative.
Nope, 2 shots against the Roper.
Shots. Okay.
With a 20 and a 28.
Hit and hit.
28 doesn't crit, no?
20 AC.
Okay. For 10 and 5.
Oops, wrong one. Okay, now it's the initiative round. So I think
Wait,
Tyrael
second-
already got his second. No, Tyrael did not get his second attack. Go ahead and
Yeah.
make it.
All right, on
Anton,
the
did you get your second attack?
I did.
24 stun guy,
24 will hit.
8 damage.
8 damage does not quite kill. I've already done the regeneration for this round, so let's just roll initiative and come back in the next.
Ah, fuck, the Roper's got a chance to get me this time.
Ah,
Wait, maybe though. I must be like, how high is this cave?
that's a 15-foot thing, but it can move close enough and reach out with its
Well,
tentacle.
yeah, but that means I'm like 50 feet in the air.
You're still trying to stay below the canopy to be able to see things, so you can't be actually that much higher than
Yeah,
you
so
were before.
45 feet. Well, no, because this is these trees.
Wah!
But these trees are on an elevation.
Yeah, but the canopy is judged by the canopy down here as well, right? Like, just because those trees are higher, you still have to shoot below the trees on the swamp level in order to see the
All right,
things.
yeah. I'm not going to argue about it. Fine.
27 is a hit.
No good.
But do lose a mirror.
Yeah.
Anton.
Here's my attack. Hit. 17 miss for 8 damage.
Close. Imric.
Shoot my Roper with a 20 for 10 damage.
And that one will die.
And then I'm just moving further away.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe not off the map,
map.
maybe. Well, or I can come like down here. You know, it's fine. I can just like fly over it like this.
What's your fly speed?
Hang on, let me
Is
check.
it 24 or is it your movement rate?
18.
Okay, so you can go 90 feet in a round and still get both your shots. So
Okay.
just about there. That's fine.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's a bit downhill too, so the movement rate's faster.
The troll hill. You know, they've got really good morale, but there's a lot of dead things lying around here. The trolls are starting to realize that this is not such a winnable battle. But they will kill it on their morale anyway. And the troll's like, no, fuck you, this Anton, man. I'm just going to destroy him. And finally,
Wow.
a final blow lands on you for 10 points at Anton. Tyrael.
Okay,
please
wait,
finish
I
this
just,
off.
not to balance anything, but I just think it's funny that the massive fucking troll
Yeah, it's
sword
weird.
does less damage than the bow arrows from earlier. I thought that was going to be like
Yes.
a 1d10 plus
2d6
20 damage.
plus 6 arrow is wild.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's like half the size of the giant, though, right?
I'm gonna smack this guy with the hammer. 24.
And that will do it. The troll is
I think
dead.
it's dead, yeah. And then I'm gonna
Wow.
turn to this guy, smack him with my sword. 26, 17.
7. This one down here will be hit and almost killed, but not quite. Okay. The Roper, well, finally it has moved to a spot where it can reach Anton. With back attack. +2. Weakening slap. 26 and no shield because it's a back attack and no dex because it's a back attack. Your back attack AC is still 32, so it doesn't.
No, my back attack AC is 29, but
29. Okay.
I don't know why it's fucked. Yeah. It doesn't matter. We'll fix it later. I don't use the shield.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Roper has gone two-headed troll with one weapon. This one also makes a morale check, and this one decides better, and will withdraw and start to back into the swamp, leaving us with that's a dead troll. Second attacks as the trolls begin to disengage and flee.
I missed.
Anton will miss. Tyrael will.
Is this guy fled yet? Can I second attack him?
You can move up and hit him from behind.
28, 8.
And he's dead. Another troll bites the dust. I guess it's just the Roper left.
Second and third shot for me.
Yep.
Great.
Against
It's the
what,
most.
though?
This last Roper up here.
Yeah, it's the only thing. The troll's blocked by the tree.
30 and 24. Clears
30
by
is a
10.
crit, 24 is a hit.
We should probably start shooting the rust monsters that are left.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to? Okay, well, next round.
Yeah, I can't touch them. Yeah, no, it's fine.
21.
I'm sheathing my hammer back in my bag, just as an FYI too,
Excellent.
for next round.
Okay.
I'm holding the spear of I'm not attacking. I'm literally just running away now like a bitch, and I'm holding the spear of Rohana as high as I can up in the air.
Excellent. Excellent. All right. The one Roper. Whoops. Yep. Moves at 14. I think you're all going to go before it. But let's roll the initiative anyway.
I rolled mine.
That movement's 3. There you go.
Anton, you can retreat. Emmerich, it's your turn.
Issue this rust monster here in the back
Uh-huh. Yep.
for 18. 18. Yeah, that's a good
Exactly
back
its
attack.
AC.
Yeah. For 5.
And Tyrael. One Roper. Small pack of rust monsters.
I can step forward and attack the. I guess I'll kill the rust monsters. Fuck it. This guy here.
Yep.
I will attack with my moonblade. 14 damage.
14 will hit, or will kill, I mean. And the rust monster will die. The Roper so rarely gets an opportunity to be right next to someone.
Hi.
It will just step forward and make a bite attack against you.
Cool.
No, it can't. It auto succeeds on a bite, but it has to have you weakening slapped first. It has to have you grabbed before it can bite you.
Oh, okay.
So it will 21.
Nope.
It's not good enough. Okay. Second and third shot, Emmerich.
Yep. Against this rust monster in the back here, I'm going to factor in the back attack myself for a 29.
Clears by 10.
For 12.
You were hitting this one, was it?
This one.
Yeah, 12 will almost, but not quite.
No, it was this one.
I was the one pointing, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Almost, but not quite.
Okay, another shot against him. 25 for 8.
That will drop it. All right.
I get second
And-
attacks. I'm going to charge. Am I allowed to or no?
No, because you were spending your turn retreating.
Am I able to come back at the end of the turn?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No.
I didn't attack
You-
technically. Yep, no. you're
Right, yeah, you didn't make any attacks. So it'll be initiative, and the rust monsters roll a morale check. And their morale is weak, and they are going to begin to flee back into the cave on this round.
No,
Not into the cave.
not into the fucking cave.
Do they actually retreat ever? Would they do a morale check? If you knew that you were being employed by a dragon to fight things off, wouldn't retreating be the same as death?
Rust monsters have animal intelligence.
Okay.
They can't quite comprehend such ideas.
Fine, I don't think they're going to attack us. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
The reset on this music track is quite harsh.
Sorry, do you want to redo it?
Sorry,
You wanna
Nick.
Throw
Yeah,
it
go
at
make it.
Ableton and go ahead and
No,
look
no.
better on it? No, go ahead, Nick.
No, it's okay.
Can we go to break
Wait,
actually
but
while Nick fixes
This
the
isn't one of
music?
the. This isn't one of the ones we paid for though. This is.
I don't remember. Maybe.
Oh, now Neal's changing it.
Yeah, you're
Well-
wasting valuable time, Nick.
There's two
I'm not
versions
wasting.
of it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We got all the
The
time.
I
longer
apologize.
one that has a.
I apologize.
No,
Apologize.
it's good, Nick. I'm glad you pointed it out.
Okay, thanks.
Imric started off.
Yeah, I'm shooting rust monsters.
Wait, did we do second attacks or are we doing next turn?
We're doing next turn. We just did second attack. Say that.
We just did second attacks.
Okay.
Next
You
turn.
killed the troll.
27.
27 hits, does not clear by 10.
8.
I can't tell
This
who
one.
you're targeting.
This one.
All right, there we go. Close, but no cigar. And that rust monster will flee into the cave. The next rust monster will flee into the cave. And Anton will charge
Yeah, I'm gonna charge and go attack this guy. Here you go. Spear behind him.
the
plus 2.
roper.
26 or 27.
Hits.
9. Here's a shield
9
punch.
damage. Misses.
Oh, wait, am I
Tyrael's-
getting back attack?
No.
Cool.
I
Tyrael.
thought you had that etherealness and withdraw spell because you were on like 1 HP
I was on
in
3.
the first
Yeah, it was
in like the
fucked.
first wave of this fight.
Does this count as a large monster?
Yes, it does.
Cool. Gonna flank attack, whatever this is. So 25.
Hit.
Right? 12 damage.
Ooh, weakening.
Stop that.
And the rust monsters continue to flee.
That one's gonna run past Serial to get some attack opportunity for sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
31.
Crits.
Oh, so it's the wrong dice. But there you go.
14 kill. It is a dead rust monster now.
2 more shots on the Roper. 24 and 23, they're both hits for 15.
The Roper does get to go. Come on, Roper. You can drag someone to
Sorry.
your mouth this round. You can do it. You can roll a natural 20 on the weakening slap. Nope. Nope. Okay. And I'm pretty sure you guys can kill the Roper before it wins the initiative next round.
Yeah.
Loses initiative next round. Just deal 19 damage to it, y'all.
Okay, here's an attack. 30.
Clears by 10.
I don't know. I did 9.
I did 13. No, sorry, 9.
I'll do an
9
attack.
and another 2d4 Mooten.
Okay.
9.
8.
That's full.
Four.
22 so far. 22 so
Yeah.
far, and then Tyrell
Yeah,
hits.
It's dead. It's done.
Okay, cool. The
There we
Roper
go.
dies. You'll have to put down the trolls again as they slowly begin to pop back up, but
I guess we start.
Wait, we're just going in the
Area.
cave, right? We're just
Well,
gonna...
no, we need to deal with the trolls though. Otherwise, we're gonna get.
They're not gonna come back. They're at
They-
1 HP.
They come back like instantly, don't they? It's not like one or
Yeah,
two.
no,
they
no,
come back
I know
instantly.
they're gonna come back, but are they really gonna come after us?
Sure, they're fucking trolls.
No,
man.
it's fine. But I'll start like I go up to one and like cut off both of its heads and like throw them in like opposite directions, like away from it. So it has to like, I don't know, like go and find its head and shit. That should slow it down long enough if we don't want to burn them. So we just like hack them up a
you
bit,
just
Neal.
hack them up a little bit. Yeah, you've got
Yeah.
super powerful magical items. It's not a problem to
We'll hack 'em up.
hack the trolls into pieces.
I fly down here. Tyrell, your sword.
I shake my head. I think we can only push
What
forward.
about-
There's nothing we can do about it now.
The scroll.
I don't have that on me.
I have it. I can read it with the glasses. Do you think it's worth it?
I would rather save one of you than save the sword, as much as I.
Yeah, I think we need to. We'll make that decision later.
Yeah.
We should be able to kill the dragon now, though, with most of its minions gone.
Let's keep going.
I'm mostly out of spells, but my bow should serve.
I'm gonna go ahead and drink one greater potion. No, actually, I'm gonna drink one potion of healing.
I'm gonna do that as well. 2d4 plus 2.
2. So that's 7.
And nice.
I'm gonna drink another potion of healing, and that's 8. And then
I'm
one,
saving
Yeah.
one heal spell in case anybody goes down.
one more potion of healing.
Tyrell, do you want my sword?
What kind of sword is it?
+2, Roseblade.
Better than nothing.
Sure. No, I don't need it. It's okay.
Okay.
I think it's better to just
We
call for it.
push on.
Okay.
Anton
Wait,
leading.
whoa.
Oh.
Hold on. We're not pushing there. Real quick. So I want to check my hammer. Has the dragon moved at all?
No.
Okay. And then I'm also going to be asking if there are any traps that it sees as we move forward.
You find no traps in the immediate path before you when you peer into the lair.
Okay,
Okay.
we got a light stone on our belt, and Tyrael leads.
You enter the lair. A pungent and acrid smell wafts out from inside. The unmistakable smell of acid somewhere deeper within the lair. The light stone allows you to illuminate a great area around you. I think it's a 120-foot radius.
What is it? I thought
Right.
it was like 30.
Is this? No, maybe it's a 60-foot radius, 120-foot
That sounds right.
diameter. Yeah.
Damn, is it really that much? Okay.
It's a big. Yeah.
You can come deeper into the lair, which is just a single straight shot back. It kind of rises up until it's out of the water and then drops back down on still dry land. There are bioluminescent fungi here and some very large, oversized mushrooms that grow out of the area. You pass some areas of quartz crystal that break out of the side, but otherwise, this area looks this area looks fairly natural with the quartz crystals and the large mushrooms and the bioluminescent moss and the columns and pillars until you open up into a large room where the smell of acid is all but overwhelming.
How far away is
You
the...
see 3 rust monsters backed up against what must be a pit or a lake of acid. They quiver and sort of retreat a little bit further away from you as you arrive.
That's cool.
How far away is the dragon?
You are moving in the opposite direction of the dragon, and it is 60 feet down. Like, it's down and behind you, and you're going forward.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go through this shit. Which is fine, because we talked about the acid spell working and not being completely gone with water, so we should be able to ring a free action and traverse this.
I haven't got water breathing today.
It's only 60 feet. How long will it take us?
It could be underwater. It'll be underwater though.
Yeah, wait, so
Sorry.
if I'm feeling this correctly, this is a lake in front of us, yeah? We need to dive under the lake, and then we need to come back here underneath, and that's where the dragon is.
Yeah, that's the dragons underneath us. Yeah.
Okay, what I was thinking is it has like a small lake to it, and then it comes out into like a cave where it will like go up, and the dragon's like laying on like the ground in like an above ground cave that.
It's possible. We have no way of knowing without checking. Do you want to go check?
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'll check.
How did we rule ring of free action underwater? We can choose to swim when we want to.
If your feet are on the ground, you can walk or you can swim. And once you're like not touching the ground, I think you just swim.
Okay. Should we all just go down and check? Well, what do we do if we go down and it's like underwater?
Come back out. We should tie a rope to someone and they should go and check.
So here's what I'm telling you, okay? If we go underneath and he's there and it is all underwater, we get pinned, somebody's going to die, 100%.
I agree.
Yeah. We need water breathing.
Okay, do you remember that eye spell that you cast before? You don't have any of that, do you?
Nope.
What spells do you have right now?
Seeming, slow, web, forget, magic missile, charm person, and color spray.
Can I touch the hammer? Has the dragon moved at all, or is it literally like in a restful slumber? Like, is it just staying there?
Listen for its breathing.
It's underwater.
Underwater, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you cannot hear it. It has moved somewhat around. Yes.
Is this all rock?
Yes. Stone everywhere. There's a little small patch of dirt here that the mushrooms are growing out of.
Emmerich, can't you turn into something in the water for like 2 seconds to look? Like,
I feel like
fly
the
over
oil-
here as a bird. Turn
Do
into
I feel
something
like-
what?
Do I feel like the oil of acid resistance will... okay, actually. All right. I will fly over here.
Good question. You put oil of acid resistance on you when you were in human form? And
Yeah.
since then you have polymorphed and shifted into something as small as a robin and then all the way back to you. So I think most of the oil of acid resistance has like come off of you as you've
Okay.
shape changed.
All right, well, I re-put it on that. Here.
Is there remaining oil of acid resistance?
I have one more vial of it. I don't know if we need to use the whole vial on you again.
You don't have to use a
You
whole
don't need to
vial.
use the whole vial.
Did we use all of it before for the 3 of us, or?
Yeah, you said you put all 8 hours on each of you before.
Okay, then I have one more thing of oil of acid resist. I can change it to like 2/3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't even need that. I'm just going to check because we might need to rest now. But I oil myself up like just a small amount, Neal, for like an hour's worth.
Mm-hmm.
So you can put 23 out of 24 if you want to.
That's good.
I'm gonna fly over here, just fly normally.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take one of my light stones, or maybe I fly to like here, but I want to try and throw a light stone like down into the depths of the acid to see it. Like, is it clear at all actually, or is it like completely
The
translucent?
acid is actually quite clear. The light stone will drop and drop and drift until it lands maybe 30 feet down
Yeah.
on some sort of ground.
Can I not see like a passageway?
Give me a perception check at -4.
No, I'll never pass that.
Well, it's. Oh.
No,
Fail.
almost. Not quite. It's too murky to make out any details below. It could be a
Okay,
dead end.
wait, I don't get a +1 for the light stone?
No, the light stone is what allowed you to make the check to begin with.
The light stone is lost and probably goes out pretty soon after being thrown in the vat of acid.
Wait, why?
When it get eroded.
But I guess it's rock.
Well, I mean, you just cover yourself in oil.
Yeah.
Can you just cover the light stone in a little bit of oil? It must be
I
very
mean, the acid is sitting in rock already, right? So
I
it
guess
will
so.
slowly deteriorate things, but not instantly. Definitely not rock instantly.
Fly back. I can't make anything out. There's probably a passage down there, but I can't tell. Maybe there's another way down. I say, like, start looking around the edges of this cave. Now I'm gonna fly around and just check for any little passages or anything.
Yeah, you can scout everything. Make me a regular perception check as you do so to search the area. No, nothing of interest.
Tyrael has the Ring of True Seeing.
Mhm.
Can I borrow it and I'll look around, I guess, with the Ring of True Seeing and activate it?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, there's nothing around here that seems to be unusual. You gaze on the walls, on the floor, on the ceiling. It's all just regular rock.
Okay, am I under the assumption, like, Emmerich should be able to pick me up, put me under the water for a second, and I should be able to, like, look in and, like, look past, right? Or is it going to be, like, a big deal?
I don't know what you mean.
So Emmerich can turn into, like, a big bird,
Mm-hmm.
hoist me up, I can, like, peek my head under the water and just, like, look through.
Yes.
Okay.
You can put your head underwater and look through.
All right, I'm going to put my head under the water for a split second.
Or even wait, could you just go over here? Can't you just like drop down under here under the water?
That's
and
what I
then-
was thinking.
You don't even have to just peek your head. You can just like stand on the bottom and then look over there.
I couldn't see it. It's too murky. That's what I just did.
Wait, you were inside the
Oh,
water?
you were above the water.
Yeah, I'm saying go down underneath the water.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I go over here. I get flown. I will go under and I'll look.
Okay, I'm gonna waste my oil again if I do that.
I'm doing
Oh.
it. I'm doing it.
Oh, can you fly?
No, you can fly him, can't you?
No,
Aren't you
you
still
can
flying?
fly me.
I can't carry you in human form. I'd have to shift into a bird, and then I'd waste my oil again.
You can't carry
Okay,
him at all?
I'm going over. It doesn't matter. I'm going over here,
Sure.
and I'm gonna crawl along the edge, and then I'm gonna look.
Sure.
This looks
Great.
very
I'm
shallow.
gonna need you to make me like a climbing check. It's a 55% chance.
I will fly behind him as he does it to like
I'm one.
catch,
Well,
me,
Oh, okay.
catch him if he falls.
Roll me another 55% chance with him as assisting you with basically advantage. Yep. So you will slip and break, and your
I'm
brother
amazed.
will try to catch you, and you will drop into the water. Where's your token?
cool. Let's fight a dragon.
How did that happen?
You drop, and as you do so, the elemental within the water will get its surprise attack off on you.
Fucking crazy.
Wait, he couldn't see that with the Ring of True Sight at all?
Really?
I pondered that for a little while. The elemental is just like spiritually embodied water or liquids, and so it does like you see it as it is, which is a liquid, which is like water. So I think it doesn't show. I considered it for a little while. I
Okay.
think you do not notice it.
I
and
just stab
it
the water
will-
over and over again, though.
Initiative.
Well, it does get a surprise attack off because it's been lurking and he
I
just
suppose so,
plunged into
yeah.
the water. And so we will get a. This will be at +4 on top of this roll, which will be a 30.
Nope.
No shield. So
Why did I
that
get a
should-
shield?
Yeah, because it's coming from like behind you. You plop falling
Oh, fuck
backwards.
off. All right, I'll take it.
Yes. Yes. The acid elemental will hit you for 17.
For 0 because I have acid resistance.
This is not acid damage. This is
No.
water elemental crushing damage.
It says acid submerge.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I shouldn't be using the acid submerge damage. You're absolutely right. That is the wrong damage roll. Good catch.
The actual attack is
the-
5d10.
4d4, d12.
Yeah, this is wild.
We're wacky today.
Yeah, we are wacky today.
3d8 plus 5.
Acid submerge is for when you just like fall into it proper. Its regular attack roll is just 5d6. Or damage roll is 5d6.
I want a new damage roll. I want a new damage roll.
I did.
rolled
I
it.
did.
No, sorry, a new attack roll is what I meant.
It's the same attack roll. It's the same
You
exact roll.
whacking me. You rolled the wrong thing.
It's the same roll. I just clicked the wrong button. They're the same attack roll.
Wacky.
I clicked
This
one.
is wacky, Koibu.
We're
You
wacky.
will
Let's
take
try it.
18 damage.
It's only 18, no problem.
This dragon's got no loot, right? He's paid for all these
No, hey,
monsters.
this dragon better have loot or I will legitimately be pissed off. I'll be pissed off.
Wait, he's got ion stones. We know he's got ion stones.
Well, you don't know that. You might have sold
Opium,
that
I do know.
for the elemental.
sword told
The
me.
elemental has a family to feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how under am I?
You are falling into the water, right? So you splash in, and then you just begin to sink a little bit. When we roll initiative, actually, y'all should also roll me a d10 for surprise, to be honest.
Well,
roll
we're all very surprised. So
We're all very
Yeah,
surprised.
I am surprised.
Yeah.
3.
Yep.
I'm not surprised anymore, right? got my ass
No,
kicked.
but you need to roll a surprise check to see if this is. Roll me the d3. Okay, you're fine. Tyrael?
I mean, we're rolling into initiative anyway. He just attacked him for free, right? You can't
So you just see him splash into the water. You're not even yet aware that there's a creature here, which is why I'm asking you for the surprise roll to see if you can like come forward and notice that he is not just falling in water, if there's something else going on.
Okay.
Surprise roll is useful here.
So are we supposed to roll low?
You want high.
Oh, okay. I got a 10. I'm not surprised at all because I'm ready for
not
the
surprised at
wackiness.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Do I get to roll in this
9.
round?
Yes, you do, because you rolled a 4.
I don't. Is that what we're saying?
I must.
Okay.
Okay, I
Material
should be able
does.
to easily swim, right?
Yeah, we rolled that.
You have a
Hey,
swimming
I-
proficiency, right?
Yeah. I'm just gonna swim over here. That's +3.
You're not encumbered, are you?
I always take it because I know you do some crazy shit.
You know, water is a very dangerous thing.
It is.
I rolled a really low initiative. Is he going before me or what's?
You go first. Go.
Okay.
What's your plan with the sword here? Just like diving in.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm saving my brother. You think I'm just gonna watch him die?
No, I know. I mean, I'm wondering like how you're going to attack it.
Well, I've got boots of springing and striding, so I'm backing.
yeah,
up.
we're just jumping in. So.
How long did it take us after we moved from outside? Have we been keeping track of time much?
A little bit. What is the concern?
My Cloak of the Cheetah allows me to go every half hour, so I used it like so many rounds ago. So I'm
Yeah,
wondering
it's
if 30
not
minutes
yet
have
been a
passed.
half hour apart.
Are you sure?
You guys
One
made
round is
yeah, because you
1
made
minute.
a point about trying to go in quickly and not sit around. And Nick said, "Let me
No,
just
yeah, no,
hack the
I know. I
controls
just
a little bit."
But if like 20 rounds of combat passed, I don't know how many rounds there were. Then we would be at about a half hour. That's all I'm
yeah,
asking.
Yeah,
and we
it's
did have to
probably
hack the trolls.
We did have to hack the troll. It's been a
Probably
while.
about 12 or 13 rounds of combat.
Mm-hmm.
You use the Cloak of the Cheetah after like 3 or 4 rounds of combat.
And then
it
we also,
was
like,
maybe
we
2
walked
rounds
around
walking
here.
through here, 4
He
rounds
flew-
of the troll, 4 rounds there, 4, 8, 9, 10, 20. It's been about 23 minutes.
Well, and then when we got in here, remember he flew around. He tossed in a light stone. We looked around.
It's been about 30 minutes.
I think it's been about 30 minutes.
25, 26
At least give us
minutes.
30 minutes.
Give it a dice roll because it would have taken more than 4
Yeah,
rounds
alright,
to hack
give
up
me
all
a-
those trolls.
What do you need?
Yeah, roll me I need a 5 or better on a d10.
Yeah, I got that easy.
There
okay?
you go. Okay.
Cloak of the Cheetah activated. Moonblade drawn. hammer out. I drop my bag to the ground because I don't want my bag of holding to fill with water and explode. And I think we might be at that part of the campaign where we're going to do that to us. So I'm going to set that on the ground. And yeah, I'm going to jump and do a plunging attack.
Okay. So I've put this creature here so you can see an HP bar. But as we mentioned earlier, it sort of blends in with water because it is water, right? It's just sentient water. So how are you going to find the body of the elemental?
So do I just see nothing?
Yeah, you see your brother like fall in and then get buffeted around, and a little bit of like blood comes off of him, and he like hunches like he's wounded. It's clear that he's been struck by something, but it is just smooth.
Okay, what was the point of my
water.
rolling for a surprise then? What did I thought I rolled to understand the situation and assess the situation.
Yeah,
Now it sounds
you
like-
understand. Yes, yes, you know that there is a monster in here, but you cannot tell exactly what it is or where it is. So I'm asking you to explain to me how you find the spot where the monster, which blends in with its surroundings, encompasses.
This is a trick. I have no
Hero
idea.
would just delay initiative probably because he'd be like, where is it? Anton is going to attack. I have a 9 initiative roll. I have the Ring of True Seeing going. I can see exactly where he is, probably underwater. And then Tyrael will come in afterwards and attack the thing where I'm attacking.
I could try that, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll wait, okay. Also, I'm going to
Yeah,
drop
so
my
the-
bag of holding, like, the rest monsters shouldn't be attracted to it, right? Because it's, like, just a normal bag.
Yeah, that seems fine with me. I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm going to put it over here. I'm going to hang it on the wall. I'm just going to set it right here.
Set it on one of the large toadstools.
Yeah.
Okay, Anton,
And I'm waiting.
I guess, attacks.
Charging and waiting.
Yes. Now that the creature is moving, you with your Ring of True Seeing can make a distinct, clear mark of where it is. How long? You can fight underwater without any penalties, but you can only hold your breath for 1/3 your con in rounds, and if you're active, it's halved again after that. So
My con's 11.
11. I think it rounds up, down. I think it rounds up actually.
It doesn't
So I
matter.
think
It's not
you
enough
can-
time for me to fucking hold my breath, I guess. But I should
You
be able
could
to.
get-
I should be able to go up to like the top, right? And then
Mhm.
I don't know.
Swim to the surface. What do
I
you
have a
want?
Ring of Free Action on.
Yeah.
Can I attack and then swim to the surface, get breath, and go back? Okay, that's
That
what we're
seems
gonna
fair. Give
do.
me
All
an
right, here's my
roll.
attack. 22.
22. Yeah, you find the body of the water
9.
elemental and thrust into it for 9 points of damage.
22 shield punch.
Oh boy.
That's not bad. It's like 120
you have a ring
HP.
of free action. I guess
Yeah.
it'll still work. Okay, go for it. Yeah, that hits.
1 damage.
Nice job. Yes!
Whoa.
Critical. Oh.
Whoa. All right, there we go. 10 points of damage off.
Let's go.
The water elemental will make its...
Nick, can you slow this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Is it gonna... Do we want to do that?
I was just gonna magic missile it because I
Oh,
think
that
that's
works too.
yeah.
It
Miss.
strikes at you, Anton. No good. And second attack for... no, you swim to the surface, right?
Yeah, so I
Creature
attacked.
is large enough that you're not actually leaving its threatening range, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
I attacked. I take a breath. I say, Tyrael, you saw where I attacked. Go attack it. And then I'm going to go down and I'm going to give it my second attack.
All right. And now, Tyrael, your Cloak of the Cheetah has been recharged. Now you can do your run and leap and swan dive.
And I should be able to
stab.
tell now, this is a relatively still lake. There's no waves or anything. I should be able to see where this is moving. Anton is fighting to get a good hit, yeah?
Yeah, the water's nice and clear, if acidic, so you can see where Anton is thrusting his spear.
Okay, boom. Jump, plunging attack. That's a +4 to hit, baby, right? Plunging?
2. It's a charge.
Okay.
It's a charge.
On,
Okay.
on high ground. Because he leaps.
Oh,
You're not getting hit
yeah.
around.
Part of the charge.
Oh, okay.
28.
7.
I mean, one or the other. It's wouldn't make a difference. You still hit.
What's its AC? Or sorry, you probably shouldn't answer that. Did it crit?
26 with 2
Wait.
becomes
Yeah.
a 28 is a crit, actually.
By,
28
so
does crit.
2d12? Because
Yeah.
it's large, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Second attacks. Here's
Second
Anton's.
attacks.
22.
Hits.
6.
Tyrael, second attack.
Swing my
21
blade.
hits.
21. Nice.
Oh my god.
Big damage.
So are we able?
Acid
Are we able to
elemental.
sort of like tread water and attack on the surface of the water yet? Is that what's happening?
No, they are both underwater.
Oh,
sort
they're
of
like...
falling and stabbing and slashing and thrusting and
Alright,
then
I guess it's
kicking
just
forward
huge,
and-
yeah.
Yeah, it's a massive
Initiative?
monster. Yes, please.
What's that meant to mean, Steven? Alright.
True though.
Every time Nick talks, I'm reminded he's British.
Wait, who said that? Okay, 15 is my initiative. All right,
That's good. Nick's gonna roll in.
let's go, Nick.
9.
Fuck
All
this
right,
monster.
Anton. Emmerich.
Here's Anton's attack. 22,
Hit.
28,
Hit.
10.
10. Emmerich, what are you doing?
Get
16.
the fuck out of
That
here.
will do it. And the acid elemental dies in the pool.
I'll immediately turn around, touching, gently stroking my hammer. Is anything happening? Is he moving?
The fur massive steel in your hands says the dragon's still in the same spot.
I'm just gonna kill these rust monsters with my bow from the air, Neal.
Wait, Imric, I asked for one of your healing potions.
Wait, let me kill these first.
Sure.
I just
you'll make a shot. Once you hit the first one, the rest of them will flee out the front of the cave. You might kill one.
Okay.
Just count one, so we don't have to roll dice.
Can I
I
since
give
I'm
a
down here,
potion of extra healing to Anton.
and since I'm down here anyway, can I look over here? Do I see anything? Like, does it look like it opens up into another cavern, or does it look like it's all underwater? Can I see the dragon?
It does indeed look at the very bottom like there is a shape to it, like there's a tunnel. It goes down maybe 30 feet, and then it goes over.
Okay. Yeah, I'll swim up to the top, and I'll confirm to my comrades. It does indeed appear that this cavern continues.
Anton drinks the whole potion of extra healing, and he's back at 44. Let's continue on, boys.
Hold on, I shake my
Wait,
head for a moment.
it's gonna be underwater.
Well,
We can't fight it underwater.
we don't know. It might.
But-
If it's a continuing thing, then it might lead up into a cavern, right?
I don't think
Neal.
this dragon is going to live underwater. I don't think dragons can breathe underwater.
Well, here's the weird thing, because technically, I don't think you can have an underwater cavern like this, can you? Like, wouldn't it run out of oxygen? Or is there some way for caverns to oxygenate themselves? How does it work in the real world?
Yeah, that's
It
a
might
good
have
point.
a different entrance that we just don't know about.
How? What the fuck other entrance could there possibly be?
I don't know. There could be a fucking cave that goes down and over.
As they're arguing, I open my monstrous manual and start reading the page on black dragons. Black dragons are found in swamps, marshes, rainforests. They revel in steamy environment. Blah blah blah. Excellent swimmers and enjoy lurking in the gloomy depths of swamps and bogs. Doesn't say they can breathe underwater.
I don't think they can. It wouldn't make sense. They're not fucking fish.
Wait, I'll ask Crawford. Does this
do.
dragon breathe underwater? Do you know if black dragons in general can breathe underwater? Have you ever found one that lives underwater before?
Dragon has these answers for you. The dragon
better.
tells you that
The hammer, right?
the hammer, yes.
It says black dragons are found in swamps, marshes, rainforests, and jungles.
Of course, all black dragons can innately breathe water. They have no problem residing underneath the murky depths for as long as they need.
Oh yeah, innate water breathing ability. It says that.
Yes. Also, your oil of acid resistance has a set duration, but every point of damage that you take of acid damage reduces that duration. So you can't just like tread water in the pool for all time. You know.
Okay, I mean,
how
we'll
much
hop out.
acid damage are we taking? Yeah, we're hopping out. But
Yeah, we'll hop out
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Here's the thing, though.
You hold on.
all of its loot and things will need to be not in the acid, right? Like all of its coins and
Oh,
treasure and
Emmerich,
stuff.
you think it has loot?
You're looking at the loot right now, baby.
It's a dragon. It's a dragon. It's got to have a spot where it can put all of its shit. That's not going to get destroyed. Surely.
Surely.
Anton pulls at his fucking.
What are we rolling,
bag of
Koibu? What's
copium,
going on
dude.
over there?
Acid resistance or acid
Oh.
damage.
Jesus.
Yeah. So you each start with 1,000. No, 1,440 rounds is what you would have started. No, that's one vial, but you each did a third of that. So 1,440 divided by 3 is 480 rounds minus the 20
30
minutes
rounds,
that
basically.
you use. 30 rounds. Yeah. Whoops. Shit. 1,440 divided by 3 minus 30. And then Anton minus 37. So you have 413 damage left.
Cool.
Or minutes left. And material you have 432. And Imric, you just did 1 hour.
Yeah. But
Right.
I haven't been in the acid.
Right. So you would have started with 60, and you would have lost like 4. So you're at 56.
I agree with Emmerich. Let's go find his treasure hoard. And I laugh. 'Cause we
No,
know
my
that
point.
he
My,
does.
my point is that if its treasure is down there with it, which it probably is, it's probably not completely submerged in acid. I mean, it might just have a shelf or two that it stores stuff on.
I think we should explore the cave first, see if we can find the treasure hoard, and then if it doesn't, you're right.
Didn't we already explore? This is it.
Yeah,
If
there's
we have,
nothing
then
here.
okay, yeah, I agree with
You
I agree
literally
with-
used the Ring of Seeing to go around, and you saw nothing out of the ordinary. So,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
Why don't we take a second break here before you guys explore further?
All right,
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Hello, everybody. As you stand here around the lake, Whirlwind speaks to you for the first time. Nick.
Oh, wow. Is Wellwyn the new leader now?
The bow speaks to you carefully. I heard your words. I know your thoughts. You have the power to bring my brother back. There is no way in this world you will ever defeat Scoria without Harbinger.
You're talking about the scroll.
Yes.
It's not my decision alone.
It is your power alone. Without it, Scoria will never be slain. You know this to be true.
Perhaps, but we can think on it this time. Not now,
Is there?
isn't there?
The power of a wish is not limitless. A wish could not create such an item, nor could you bring something back from the dawn of time. There may be a limited clock for this.
I'll speak out and say, Harbinger is speaking. Wellwind is speaking to me. I think if we wish to use the wish scroll to bring Harbinger back, we must act soon rather than later. If we don't act on it now, I think the opportunity will be lost.
I look around for a moment and I say, the most important thing for any of us to keep in mind on any of the journeys that we take is the safety of the three of us. It is the case that we've held on to the wish scroll up till now with the intent to use it should any of us suffer irreparable harm or become mortally wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it might be the case that having a dragon-slaying weapon could prevent us from incurring one of those injuries. And it might also be the case that were one of us to fall in battle, the wish scroll wouldn't be enough to bring us back. Unfortunately, I am but a lowly rogue warrior, so these are not questions that I have the answer to. I would expect that you and even our brother communing with Velthara would have more insight into this issue than I, so I don't believe I can provide much counsel here, other than whatever we do at the end of the day should be to keep the three of us safe.
Anton, what do you think?
I think the dragon weapons, the other 3 that we have, is enough to bring down Scoria. I wouldn't want to lose one of the brothers to one of you guys to anything else. That scroll is the only thing that protects us from that.
Is it the case that if one of us falls in combat, the scroll can bring us back? Do we know that?
Not through resurrection, perhaps through reversing time. But the same
I feel
thing
like
would apply. It
reversing
would have to be.
time is a more difficult feat than resurrecting someone, no?
Perhaps you would think that, but the gods are quite finicky about resurrection.
But not about reversing time.
No. Call it a loophole.
Do what you want. It's your scroll. I would say no.
What do you think, Emmerich?
A legendary weapon like that protects us from the dragon fear, which will probably
That's true.
be affecting us once we go down there.
Okay, but if we do use it, we're gonna have to go back in time and refight all those monsters again.
No, I think we can use the scroll to repair the weapon.
Okay.
If
I
I
think there's
crit with
better
a
uses.
dragon slaying weapon, does it go from 3D whatever to like 6D or 90?
Yeah, it did on a crit.
Oh, and fuck. None of the other weapons have the dragon fear immunity. It's only Harbinger.
No,
Yeah.
but I have spells that can help with that.
Yeah. But it's, you know, that means casting a buff as opposed to just having it innately. Now,
Emmerich, what do
our
you
will
think?
is strong, and Dragon Fear is, well, we've faced them down before. Perhaps we can resist it. That in of itself is no reason, I don't think, but the sword is powerful. Perhaps the most powerful weapon in existence that could fight against Scoria. And in the hands of a swordsman like yourself, Tyrael, it's unparalleled.
So the two of you are split on what we ought to do?
Yeah, I want to save it.
My worry is that if we save it to bring someone back in a catastrophic event, that if I go down, if it's me that dies, you won't be able to use the scroll to bring me back. If
That's
it's
true.
one of you,
And if two
but
fall,
it's in the middle of a fight where I can't retrieve the scroll and read it in peace, could be wasted.
why couldn't the fucking bow have spoken before the break? Here's where I sit with this. The scroll to repair the sword is guaranteed to be a good decision.
Yeah.
The scroll to revive a brother would be better, but not guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. And may, God willing, never come to pass.
I think that for most of the adventuring we've done thus far, as poor as we are at it sometimes, preparation has been the most important aspect of what we've done. And leaving things up to chance seems to be a bit foolhardy. And when we've done that haphazardly in the past, it's led to disaster.
How are you gonna word it, Emmerich?
Tyrael, you're the oldest, it's your sword. I won't do it without you agreeing.
I mean, the 4 dragon slaying weapons belong to the 3 of us. I don't know what use we'll have for them once the dragons have been conquered.
Scoria's dead, we won't need anything else.
Perhaps Scoria's death is the most important aspect of our mission.
At that point, who could stand in our way? We're strolling on.
This is an agonizing decision, but this might be the only time where we have a for sure way to use this in a way that we know will be beneficial to us.
Yeah.
I would agree. But you need to word it correctly.
Wish for 2. Sorry.
To return Harbinger to its
No.
original state.
Harbinger.
Harbinger. I wish to return Harbinger to its... I'm not reading the scroll, I'm just
Oh, yeah,
wording
sure.
out the
We
wish.
don't want to bring, like, his special brother back or something.
I wish to bring Harbinger back to its original state.
I wouldn't say that.
Not original.
Well,
I would say the state that we met it in.
No, not the state we met it in. The state before it was destroyed by the Russ monsters. Because technically the sword should be slightly more powerful because we killed dragons so far.
I wish to return Harbinger to how it was before it was destroyed by the Russ monsters.
The most recent ones we fought, not Russ monsters from 1,000 years ago.
I wish to bring Harbinger back to how it was before the fight with the Russ monsters in
You don't want
this
to make it too
swamp.
long. I think that was fine. The fight that we had with the Rust monsters.
Okay.
How about I wish to restore Harbinger to his former glory?
That works.
That could work. Might even get a buff out of that.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
That's what you want, Tyrael.
Yeah, wait. Do you have a 100% chance to read the scroll?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish to restore Harbinger to his... Do they identify as he, his? Is that okay?
It identifies as it.
Do they? Can I ask?
it's
Can I do a
it's
pronoun
just
check on Croft for it?
Mostly memeing.
The bow did use brother as a term.
Yeah, so he then.
Okay. So I think it would just be,
Sword anyway.
I wish to restore Harbinger to his full glory.
To his full glory.
That should return it, that should restore the weapon back to its most powerful state.
Yeah. All right.
All right, hold the hilt out in your hands, Cyril, before me.
Hold what?
The hilt.
Oh, do I still have that? Okay.
You have the hilt. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait. Were the swords were they men before they were swords?
No.
Or elves.
No.
No?
Just ask the bow. Were you a man before, were you a person before a weapon?
Okay, I ask the bow. Was Harbinger a man or an elf before it was a sword?
After 100 years, is the ship of Theseus still belonging to Theseus?
Well, no, but if 100 years ago the ship of Theseus was an Apache fighter helicopter, we would, like, it was different. Well, we asked the hammer, at one point were you ever human? Or have you always been a sentient
Our
weapon?
creation involved great magics and the transference of life.
Yeah.
I was never a single creature, but I have been imbued with the lives of many.
Okay, sounds good.
Should work then, right?
Pass it, Emmerich.
All right, hold the hilt out. I will reach into a pocket and pull out a very, very, very fancy and secure scroll case, which I will open and carefully remove the wish scroll, unfurling it in my hands, seeing the magic words on the page dance in my pink-tinted glasses. And how does it work, Neal? Do I read the scroll and then say the wish?
Yes.
And
Okay.
someone else speak up and get the wish.
No, I
Only
don't
the
think
one
so.
reading the scroll may speak the words of the wish.
Okay, I start incanting the spell, and at the end of it, I'll speak. I wish for Harbinger to be restored to its full glory. Intently focusing on the hilt that Cyril's holding before me.
The black lettering on your tawny hide of parchment begins to burn. The whole page sort of engulfs itself, not in large flames, but sort of like ashes around outwards from each of the words until it crumbles at your feet. Tyrael, your hand begins to tilt with the weight of the blade before it appears, but moments later, the blade is fully formed once again in your hand. The wish scroll is gone.
Wow.
It worked. I return the scroll case to my pocket. Well,
Time to go kill the black dragon.
okay.
Should we nap here? Wait, can I talk to Harbinger for a moment?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my friend, you're back to the mortal plane once more.
Did I ever leave?
For a brief moment. You don't remember the rust monsters?
I do. And then we were here.
Well, what do you think happened in between then and now? You've been on this planet longer than I. Do you have lapses in memory often? I don't take you much for the drinking type.
And you were as long-lived as I am, with deep periods of silence and solitude. Time flows haltingly. I may sit for 200 years and barely notice the passage of time.
This is as good of an answer as any. Just maybe for future reference, I might have questions for you. I'm sure some adventurers have taken you through some of these caves with rust monsters. How have they protected you in the past from such creatures?
Kept me in my scabbard and used lesser weapons to fight off the minions, bringing me forth only for the great pieces of glory that are the winged worms.
So except for when slaying dragons, you're essentially at a piece of or an antique, huh?
I do like the word antique.
Okay, I'll untouch
Has
him.
a
Leave him to
sense
his
of-
own. I'll touch Crawford. Has the dragon moved, or does he still remain slumbering? Also, can you tell if he's underwater at all? Does it seem as though he's floating or anything, or does he seem to be pretty stationary? How exact is your detection?
It is not to the millimeter, but the dragon is relatively stationary. It does not move significantly.
As Tyriel's just, he's just holding the sword and thinking, isn't he? I'm going to take out the crystal ball. And I'll say to Tyriel as I get it out, how far exactly is the dragon below us?
Asking me or asking the bow?
Asking you.
I'll touch the hammer. Yeah, he'll tell me how far beneath.
60 feet down and maybe like 800 feet in one direction.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's down and over.
Wait, you 60 feet down and 800 feet over in one direction?
500 feet, 800 feet, many hundreds of feet.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought when we came in, I was under the impression that he was like directly beneath us.
Yeah, I thought he was like right here.
Yeah, so you guys had found where he was, checked it out, and then walked around looking for an entrance, and saw an entrance away from it, and you've been going away from the dragon before you go down.
Interesting.
All right, with the exact coordinates then, Neal, I'm going to try and scry on that point.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I think so. I did it when we were looking for the glasses the first time. Remember beyond that door with the electric eel?
Right. That's pretty good, because that's just on the other side of a door. That's a clearly known location, but...
Well, I've got exact distance, though.
He's not gonna hit it anyways.
Wait, so hold on. This is all irrelevant. If it's... Because... I believe we were under the impression that this was like 60 feet over. If he's hundreds of feet over, we can't get to this. We don't have any way to hold our breath.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to wait if he's hundreds of feet.
Do you have spells for that?
I do, but I'll need to rest.
Rest or nap?
Rest. I already napped earlier today. I told you that was the risk.
Understood. We don't have any water-breathing items with us, do we?
Do you have a potion?
One?
No. Wait, do we have a potion? You could just go and kill it on your own, Tyriel.
Absolutely not.
We've killed its minions. Why not return and rest and come back?
We
Where
have
will it go?
one potion
Has to
of
defend
water
its
breathing.
lair.
The reason that we don't go is because we're gonna waste time on our current acid resistance potion. But if we have no other choices, then that's what we have to do.
We can't fight
Well, I don't
alone
know.
because he can do the dumb, like,
Correct, I agree
pin
with
you.
that.
If you get pinned, you can't fight and you're fucked.
Yes, you
So
can't fight alone.
We can't fight alone. Or even as two. We need three because he has two claws that he can pin both of us with.
As it is right now, I mean, Neal, I try and fire my bow under the water with the free action. Is that going to work or not?
You have ethereal arrows.
Yeah.
It should work.
Seems fine.
Okay, so I can fire the bow then. So I'm still useful. If we can... I mean... There are no other black dragons on our list. We might not need another potion of acid resistance, but...
We have one more that we can use.
There is another green dragon on our list.
That's true.
Okay,
but-
let's just one problem at a time. Forget
Yeah.
future dragons. If we have to use if we got to burn our last potion to do this, we can try to get another one in the future. But right
Yeah.
now, we need to worry about this guy. So it seems as though right now we have no way to get further to the dragon other than to sleep. Right? Do we agree with that?
Yeah.
It depends on It depends on what is on the immediate other side of this.
No.
If this is a small ditch that goes up and then over, and it's like when it goes up, it's out of the water. We're fine.
So
but if it is
Koibu-
literally a 200 or
Yeah,
500
Koibu
feet,
can
then we're
clarify, but he made it sound like I could see very far. There was a tunnel that went very far.
No. Sorry. Let me clarify then. It's a shaft that goes down, and then there was a tunnel that led out, but you couldn't see, because you were near the top of this one, you couldn't see more than like 5 or 6 feet into that tunnel.
Okay, then can I go? Can I just hold my breath and then dive down and like peek under and over and see what I see?
You can make a 30-foot free dive, no problem.
Yeah. Okay, I would like
It'll
to.
burn some more time on your acid potion, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It'll burn, I think, 4d8. Something like that. So a little bit more. You dive down, and sure enough, it comes down, over, and then seems to loop right back up, creating sort of like
A water tunnel.
Yeah, water tunnel.
Okay, and it does
Okay.
seem okay. In that case, I'll come back up. I'll get out very quickly, shake myself off, and then I'll report my findings.
So it seems like it comes back up,
And it went into an
Into-
opening, right? I could see that it went into an opening, right?
an opening that's like land,
You didn't
right?
travel all the way through it, right? You just dove down and took a look, and you could see that it goes up. Otherwise, you'd have to travel through, like across the, 20-foot.
Yeah, but when you say,
section
does
to-
it go up to air, or is it completely?
No, I understand what he's
submerged?
saying. He's saying I went down and I saw over and I see on the other end it goes up, but I
you
didn't go
can't see
over
if
enough
it's
to go
air or
up.
not.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it goes up, right? Or fuck it. Okay, fuck it. Okay. I would argue that I wouldn't just go back up if I didn't get any meaningful information.
Yeah.
So if I'm down there, can I swim or run over and then come back and then go back up, or
Yeah, you can swim down and over.
and then just peek up? Yeah, touching
And it does
Croft.
appear to have a surface.
Okay.
Nice.
Thank you. Okay. I go
Alright.
back to my friends. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Wait, I need more oil.
Yes. Okay. Hold on.
you're
Now
up.
let's all of us chill for a moment, okay? So we need to think about what we got, okay? Or we need to think about what we're bringing because we can't bring our bags with us through the water, right?
If we cover them in the oil, it should work.
My understanding is that bags explode underwater. I don't know if we're.
Back
Oh,
to
right.
the
I see. I
Bag of
see.
holding. It needs to
Sorry.
be carefully and securely fashioned. You can do that now, but if you're like normally walking around with it, it would sort of loosen. So every time you go underwater, either leave your bag behind or double.
Let's
triple
just
check
leave it here, right?
No,
Let's
no,
go
we can
take
bring it
it.
carefully.
Let's-
We can just do that. We can do that. That's fine.
Okay, we can
Okay.
bring it carefully. We'll bring your bag of holding. I'm gonna leave my bag of holding here because I don't really need anything in it. And then I would like a 3d8 plus 3 potion, please.
Okay. We're not worried about some wacky thieves running in and stealing it and running away.
Absolutely not.
I already gave you one, Moon. Have you already
I
used
know. I used it. I just.
Okay, I'm
want
giving you
another to
one
have it.
more. Wait. How much
That's my
life do you
last
need
one.
back?
I don't need any life right now. I just want to have it on me.
Okay, I'm giving you one.
have it.
Boom.
It's on my
Okay.
character sheet.
Do you
now.
need one as well, Emmerich?
that? No, I've got one.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Wait.
All right, wait. How
You're
much more
leaving
oil
it
should I
back.
use?
What'd you say?
Like
I'm
4
leaving
hours?
my bag of holding. He's taking his bag of holding.
Wait, why not just take it? We can securely fashion it and bring it with us. There's no reason not to.
I'm. Sure, I'll take it. Whatever.
Okay, yeah.
If
How
it
many
blows
hours
up,
of
I'm gonna be mad.
how many hours of oil should I use? 4 hours?
Well, we might as well just recover ourselves. We've got one where.
Only he should cover himself. We all have like 400 points of damage resistance.
Okay.
Yeah, that's enough.
Just use like 4 or 5 hours, yeah.
Yeah, I used like 400 points worth, Neal.
And how many points is the whole
each-
potion?
1 hour's worth 60 points.
whole
There
potion's
are
1400.
8 hours remaining. on
Okay,
it.
so I'm removing like 0.3 from it, so it's got 0.65 remaining.
Okay. All right, let's go.
So that's another 430 for you, Nick. That brings you to 482. Okay.
All right.
I'm missing 4 HP. I think I'm just gonna drink no, fuck it. If I die by 4 HP, fuck this campaign. Let's go.
All right.
Let's do it.
We
It'll
jump in and
take you all 2 rounds of swimming, essentially, to do this. So everyone roll me 8d8 for how many rounds I should tick off of your acid damage.
Fucking cringe.
Ready for a 20 right here? It's gonna be crazy low.
Oof. Nice roll.
Hey, Nick. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
suck it, Nick.
Yep, nice work.
All right. Let's hurry this up, boys. I want to see what the loot is. I need to know it this week, or I'm gonna have a bad week.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, dear, Neal.
just,
Neal's looking nervous.
Did we need to have an early end today? Was there a reason that we were going to stop early?
Yeah, the reason is I didn't go to the gym this morning and I need to go early tonight. So, but we're good. I can wait a little bit. We're fine. We're good.
going?
You're good?
I
good.
get. Hold on. Ring of True Seeing back to Tyrael. I'm putting back on my Ring of Protection +2, and I'm keeping my shield on.
You go through the water tunnel. You come out in a wide, tall, long path that is dark except for your light stone on you. It goes for many hundreds of feet before ending in a man-carved tunnel that just drops maybe like 50 feet down.
More water or not?
No, you can see worked stone below you.
Worked stone.
Yes, like someone has made this area, has carved it out with craftsmen.
All right, well, we can jump down with the shield, right?
Yep. Where's the dragon? Can you tell us before we jump down?
Yeah, where's the dragon?
The dragon is down and over by about like 100 feet.
Are there dragon marks like coming up this wall? Like, can I see like places his talons have like?
That would be at the very edge of your light radius. Give me a perception check to see if you can notice any claw marks or talon scratches.
The dumb stuff.
The light's not that great, and the angle's not that great.
The light should be good if we get close, though.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, we're going, so.
We're going.
Yeah.
Let's go. We
Yeah.
go.
Okay. This combat is not going to be 20 minutes. I don't know if we want to go for an extra hour today.
Oh,
or
is there
if we
more
want to
wacky
save it
stuff
all.
in here?
We're gonna do it, Koibu. It's gonna be quick. Let's go.
We're gonna blow through this, okay?
Let's go.
Okay, you're all committing yourselves to a full extra hour of our session then.
It's gonna be quick.
Really gonna be an hour?
Yeah.
Worse, you know, if we gotta cut it off, we gotta cut it off. Let's go. Let's do it.
Fuck it.
The party descends via floating shield.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say something, okay? Okay, we're doing this correctly, okay? Okay. Let's talk through this, because now I'm going to complain a lot if it's like you come up and you walk forward and the 30 monsters that are right around you that I didn't mention, you keep walking. Okay, so talk to us. So, like, show us. So,
Yeah.
we're up right now. We're walking
I'll
through an
paint you
area.
a word picture.
Okay,
Right,
paint
yeah,
me a
you're-
word picture, okay?
You're
And no.
walking through a
So,
hallway. It's rounded on the
Yeah.
top. It's square on the bottom.
Gotcha.
The stone is natural, but it's clearly been carved away by some sort of craftsman or someone who has worked stone before.
Okay.
At the very back of this tunnel, there is just a pit. The pit is rounded, and it is about where's my measuring tool? It's about like 20 feet in diameter, and it drops about 50 feet down, and you can see at the base of the pit worked stone. But from your angle way up here, you can't actually see much other than the very, very bottom of this pit. You can't see what's to the left, you can't see what's to the right, but it's clear that there's got to be a larger room down here if the dragon is only 100 feet away and
Sure.
probably at the same ground level of that pit.
Did we drop a
walls
light
going
stone
up
down
and
there?
Down are fairly smooth. You have
haven't
not
yet.
dropped any light stones. No.
Now,
No, but should
is
we?
it-
Should we? Or
we can. Hold on. Is there any way to get up and down this? Or is this just only dragons and flying shit can move up and down?
The walls of this shaft are somewhat carved away, so it's not like very rugged, but it would be a difficult climb, almost an impossible climb for anyone other than Tyrael.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a listen with my thieves listening, because goddamn, I've
oh
got
yeah,
some ears.
here we go.
Okay, so detect noise. Do I hear anything scuffling about? Do I hear any breathing?
Yeah. You hear the slow and steady breath of a very large beast.
Slow and steady, like he's still sleeping?
No, it's just a very large thing, so it breathes very slowly.
Oh, okay.
Can we drop a light stone
Yep,
down there?
okay. So I'm going to take one light stone, and I'm going to drop it to the bottom of the pit. What do we see? And all of us right now are on the side, but we're like on our knees and hands, like looking over, not leaning over with our whole fucking bodies, like we're going to
Sure,
fall
sure.
in like morons. Yeah.
You can already, the light from your existing light stones already sheds light on the bottom, so you can already see the ground. I don't know if dropping a light stone down
I think
there
dropping
will-
does something else. I think it creates something for the big ass monster to like go after. It's a
Oh,
new
nope,
light
that's fine.
stone.
As long as we can see, that's fine. I'm going to remove 5 gold pieces from my bag, and I'm going to throw them out in front of me. I want to see if any of these disgusting fucking rust monsters come scuttling out when they hit the ground.
Good
They
idea.
drop to the ground with a clang, 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 clang.
Do I see anything?
No, one of them probably like rolls into a crack of the worked ground. Another sits flat. Another might like roll out of your view.
I dropped
the
2
other's
pieces
over.
of straight iron. I know they love iron. I just want to make 100% sure.
Straight iron.
Straight
What-
pieces of iron. It's for
Oh,
my whole
okay.
person. Yeah,
You, oh, gotcha.
I'm taking off my shoe.
Your 2 pieces of metal fall to the ground with a clang, clang.
Okay. I will call out. I will shout out. And I will say, Dragon, we have slain every monster that has come before us on our way to your lair. Perhaps if you give up your treasure, we'll leave you alive and you can rebuild your fortune in the future. Otherwise, we're coming down there to slay you. And I scream out in Draconic, so my sword allows me to do so. And then I'll tell my partners what I said.
The voice comes back in the language of dragons. Dragon Slayers, you're here. I thought you'd lost my scent. I thought you'd given up the chase.
Cyril, tell him we're not actually from this land. We're from Arcadia, and we don't give a fuck about them.
I'll call out. We are not the dragon slayers that you think we are. We come from the faraway land of Arcadia. We have no grudge. We have no desire to slay you. We're here merely for your ion stones. Hand those over, and we'll leave, giving you time to rebuild your wealth and your hoard.
I care not from whence you came. You are the bane of my people. I would never give you anything. Come down and face me.
And he's gonna give us his life.
Okay. I reach to Crawford and to Harbinger. So if I'm not mistaken, you two have been involved in combat with this dragon before, right? I think Gilroy and them had fought this one, or no?
I think they fought a Hydra or some shit.
Yeah, they got to a hut.
Wait.
We fought a Hydra. One of our former party members was badly wounded, but we hunted this black dragon. We chased it across the lands until it retreated here to this swamp, to its lair.
Okay, and you have any tips or tricks, any ideas? What kind of tactics does this dragon like to use? Do you remember him doing anything out of the ordinary?
Yes, it kept moving. It's been taking us ages to corner it here. Cowardly creature, always running from us.
I nod. Understood. The light stone that we're holding, I will take it and I will hand it to Emmerich, and I'll ask him, if you become familiar enough with this light stone, could we toss it down there and have you scry upon it to give us information about the lair?
Yes, I'll use one of my own. Should be easy enough, Neal.
Yeah, you could even just scry. You can see down here, so you could just set a sensor. You could just scry from looking down the tunnel. Light stone.
All right, I'll do that then. I maybe set a sensor at the bottom of the tunnel and look out towards the dragon.
Yeah. The first thing you realize is that the bottom of this shaft is a 20-foot by 20-foot square with like a 10-foot pit of acid all the way around it.
Okay, it's like a fucking battle arena.
If there is a map, could we at this point see it or no?
Not quite, no, because he's just looking in one direction. I don't want to show too much information. You can
That room's
see
too small for the dragon to be in it, though.
The room is massive.
You said 20 by 20.
No. The area at the base of the shaft is a 20-foot by 20-foot square
Oh.
with a 10-foot ring of acid all the way around it, or at least on the side that you're looking around.
Okay, so you're saying if we were to just jump down, we'd fall in the acid, so we just gotta be careful.
No,
No,
so
you
at the
fall
very
on the
bottom,
ground.
imagine like a wrestling ring, like WWE or whatever. There's like a wrestling ring, and then immediately outside the ring, there's another
Oh,
ring
it's
of acid.
the acid is
Yeah,
around.
it's like
right,
a gladiator fight to the death ring or something, yeah.
Cool. All right. Can I now move the sensor further down the hall? Does that work?
No, the sensor doesn't move. It stays.
No,
where
I know,
you
but
are.
can I mean, I can see a spot. Can I refocus the crystal ball further down the hall?
I thought you were using clairvoyance, the
No.
spell. You're using the crystal ball.
Yes.
Let's see.
We got him.
It might not work then. Maybe the
Let me just take a quick look at the crystal ball stuff.
Just to ask, this dragon is never coming up here. You both agree?
Unless he needs to eat eventually, but he could have food stored
No. I
down
mean,
there.
like within like 2 hours.
No.
50% chance to relocate it somewhere else.
Do
in the
you
room.
think that I have time to cast
Going left.
map on myself and learn new spells to help us out?
what spells? It might not be worth the risk unless they're particularly
Almost
useful.
for sure. There's no way he would come up here. That'd be so
Healing
crazy.
spells, hold poison. I have resisted acid and corrosion, which will do a 4th damage, so our thing could even last longer. I'll have like flame strikes, so I can AoE things. Righteous Wrath of the Faithful if we want. A bunch of like.
Recitation?
I mean, I have recitation still.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's really worth it, but it's borderline. If you feel more comfortable,
It's
maybe
free
we can do
as
it.
fuck. Why not?
I think it's free.
Yeah, it is free.
Yeah.
I can't
Alright.
imagine the dragon coming up here when he has his hell pit set up.
How long is it going to
so-
take to relearn all your spells, though? You might need to reapply your oil.
No, it's not going to take over another
10
hour.
minutes per spell level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I'll probably not learn everything. So I have 8 hours, correct, Koibu?
Excuse me?
How many hours of acid do I have right now?
You have like 370 rounds.
Okay, I need to learn like
Dude, that's 6 hours? That's like 6
I
hours.
need like 3 hours max. I think this is just so free and it gives us a lot of
Yeah, 100% we should do it. It is the most
Okay.
obvious thing in the world, yeah. Do you need a nap as well, Emmerich, or?
I
I
can't now
can't.
today.
Okay.
Because we did it for the invis earlier.
Okay, I'll hear what his new clairvoyance gave us and then I'm gonna nap.
Did you succeed on your check?
Yep. Rolled an 11.
Can we
So
back
we're-
up
I
a
did
little
s-
bit so that the
Yeah,
dragon
we
can't
are.
just like fly up and breathe dragon fire on you and then go back
Yeah.
down? Yeah, so back up and go around a corner. I'm gonna stay near the pit though, and I'll talk to the dragon for a couple hours. So just so that one, because why not, and then two, because it helps me keep track of where he is. And if I'm engaged in conversation with him, he's probably less likely to come flying up.
Yeah.
Where did you move the sensor, Nick?
Just like down the hall towards the dragon. Probably at the limit of whatever I could see. Since I imagine I had to be able to see it to then move it to
Sure.
it.
So you see a dragon against a back wall of a very large room, based on where the sensor is.
Okay. Questions. Do I see any other monsters down here?
No, it's completely empty other than this one dragon.
No loot?
Can you do a... I'm trying to see if you can see all the way around you with a crystal ball or if your vision is directional. Because if it's non-directional, then I can tell you a lot more information.
Crystal balls, I think it kind of is directional, right? It's not clairvoyance.
Yeah. You must know the subject to be viewed. So with crystal ball, you're really supposed to be scrying on a person.
Yeah, alright. Do you know what? I wave away the crystal ball and I pull out a scroll from my bag. And I read the scroll of Wizard Eye.
Oh.
Yeah, that's really
And
good.
it creates an invisible sensory organ that can send me visual information. Travels at 30 feet per round. It's got infravision, up to 10 feet. So I will send it down the hole to look for the dragon.
All right, so the wizard eye, infravision 10 feet, normal vision 60 feet away in brightly lit areas. So it comes down to the very bottom, to the exit point of this shaft, and then you can kind of like see the room is huge. The walls of the room extend well beyond the 60 feet of meaningful vision, and everything else is just sort of like a blur of sandstone color.
I get it to look around the room.
Mm-hmm. You know which way the dragon is, so if you want, it can fly over towards that, or you can fly in a different direction, or you can fly to the ground. Where do you want to go with it?
Just want to scope out the edges of the room, and then I'll risk it. Once I've seen the rest of the room, I'll go towards the dragon.
Okay. Gonna leave this up to a die roll then. One,
Could I get
two,
divination?
four.
Do you guys have a divination question?
Not really.
So the sensor pops down, looks around, and then flies in another direction to try and like find the edges of the room.
Yeah.
And you can hear sort of like a stomping of dragon feet as the wizard eye starts whizzing around. You have gone in the exact opposite direction of the dragon, and as you come up to the wall, you can see the wall opposite of it, which must be like 120 feet from the shaft that drops down, has a large stone like doorway or archway pressed against it with little metal bands that go across it and runes written into the sides of it.
Oof. Is there any gaps? Is like tiny little gaps in the door that I could maybe try and fly the
It is
wizard
a
eye through?
doorway that has no door. Beyond, on the other side of the doorway is just the back wall of the chamber.
All right. Okay. I try and scoot past the dragon and get through the door.
Dragon's on the other side of the chamber. You're in the
get through
opposite
the door,
direction
then?
of the dragon. You can go up to the doorway, but it's just solid rock behind it.
All right. Okay. So yeah. It's some sort of an illusion or something. I don't know. Can I try and disbelieve it through the wizard eye?
Yeah.
Odd.
Yeah. Don't see why not.
It's probably a pass. Is it a spell save?
Yes.
Let's see. How many bonuses do I have? Ring of protection, cloak of protection, lockstone. I think it's only 5. I think that misses by 1.
Okay. Yeah. So there's just this protruding stone archway with runes in it and little metal bands around it. It's maybe 20 feet across, 20 feet tall. And you guys can all hear the stomping of dragon feet on stone below.
He has a few wizard eyes, right? Does he see treasure or anything or no?
No, this is a different spell. This is just one. Yeah. What I will try and do is lure the dragon down the corridor towards me with the wizard eye, so I retreat back. And I'll
It's
like.
not a corridor. It's a large room.
Fuck, can we start like revealing parts of the room that we see or no?
So does the 20-foot square with the acid in the middle, does that just then immediately open up into a large room?
Into a large room in all
Okay.
directions. Yes.
All right, so
from
I
the
wanna
middle,
go
you
like
can see like 30 feet in all directions, and you flew maybe 100 feet before you hit one of the walls. So
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
talking
okay.
a huge room.
I fly back to the dragon's coming towards it, right? I fly back above the little platform surrounded by acid and kind of wait for the dragon there.
Yeah, the dragon is coming to attack the wizard eye. Wizard eye only has 60 feet of usable vision, so I think the dragon can probably get one attack against the wizard eye as it flies back, because it is smart and it is fast. And the wizard eye travels at 30 feet per round, which is pretty slow. The dragon can easily outpace it.
Yeah.
Does it has AC and shit? Subject.
No, it doesn't say. It's invisible sensor.
Ooh, it's an invisible sensor. Okay, well,
Yeah.
dragons can sort of see invisible sensors if they pass a saving throw, which he does.
It's only dispel seems to end it, I think.
Okay. So the dragon comes up, and you can see the dragon as the wizard eye flies back towards that middle ring, and it cocks its head and like takes a swipe through it. But I guess does nothing.
Well, keep flying around, fuck it.
Can I get it to come to the bottom of the hole where I can see it?
No, after the swipe goes through it, the dragon like stomps off in a direction, and you can follow after it if you'd like. And it calls out with its voice, "Your puny wizard will not help you here. Come down and meet your makers.
All right, are we cool
All
with
right.
a nap or
Spend
no?
some more
Well, okay,
time
so one thing,
on
I will lose my
Frumbra."
mirror image if you nap. I'll still have stone skin.
Okay. I mean, I don't get anything crazy from napping. The only thing I would get is Righteous Wrath of the Faithful, which would give me another attack and give you that stuff. I would also get more healing spells in case anything really went wrong. But it's not going to change the game. And I don't think it's worth it for us all to lose acid resistance charges.
Yeah, come on, let's just go.
All right, fuck
Well,
it.
if you're gonna wait, so you
I
don't
make
have
sure
a,
the dragon's away from the landing
What'd you
spot.
you don't have a divination, right?
I don't know. If I napped, I could get one, but I don't think that's going to help us that much. It's just gonna
The only
say,
question you
like,
could ask is if he has any friends down there, because if there are
which,
other.
No.
which we know he does. I mean,
He
we would
doesn't.
assume.
Wait, what? What
I
are we?
just saw there's nothing else down there.
Yeah, wait. What do you
Yeah,
mean we know he does?
So he's got a illusionary wall, I would assume. That's what the wall sounded like, right? So it's
Maybe,
simply-
or it might just be some sort of magical wall.
Okay, so
as
we need
well.
to worry about the wall.
There was only
Yeah,
one
I don't
of
think
those
there's
weird wall
I don't think
things
there's
down
anything else down there.
there. Yeah.
I think it's on its own.
Then okay, so okay.
How
My character's
far?
cool to go?
How far is the pit to jump across?
10 feet,
10.
you said.
And how high is the wall?
The room has a ceiling height of like 25 feet. Notably, the entryway does come down out of the ceiling a little bit more. So from the entryway to the ground floor is maybe 15 feet, but then the rest of the room is a 25-foot ceiling.
Okay.
If we do wait, I could get etherealness. So if anything really goes wrong, we get etherealness out.
Or we've got Nick's amulet too, right?
We can amulet out.
That's true. Okay.
Okay, do we how are we planning on fighting this?
Just fucking up with the weapons, I think.
What's good?
I'll die quick.
Dragon Slayers.
Hold
he
on.
calls out as
Isn't he just
talks
going to be
amongst
flying
yourselves.
up? You said it's a 25-foot tall ceiling.
Right, a dragon can't fly. There's not enough room for it to fly in here.
Even if it is, Nick can shoot it down.
No way, yeah, but there's no way, Neal, right? Dragon
Yeah,
couldn't
because his
take off
body's
and
got to
fly
be
in
at least
here.
10 feet thick, so...
Yeah, no chance.
Okay, this
Right,
shouldn't work.
You two go down first, and I'll fly after you.
Dragon Slayers. I'm waiting.
I don't know.
It
It's
shouldn't
like,
be
it's
just
a trap.
Well, yeah, because
he's a
right
trap.
now we're just gonna walk down there and kill it. That's the plan. We're walking down and we're gonna kill it.
Yeah, no, this is a trap.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Well, the best thing to do...
been waiting.
Okay, I say Emmerich flies down there alone, really quick. You have so many things that you will not get hit by. You have mirror
Yeah,
image,
let Nick fly down. Take a look.
you have stone skin, you have that other stuff.
I'll pat Emmerich on the back.
You're gonna trigger whatever is bad is gonna happen down there, and then you just fly back up.
Yeah. Tell us what you see.
Cowards.
Go, Emmerich. I give it a pat.
I already saw down there. You really think it's...
There is something there. Just check it out.
What makes you so sure?
Because
Because
he's
there
just waiting
were
on there to get
walls with
slaughtered.
runes.
That's where its treasure is.
Emmerich, go.
Howard, I say to him as I start to fly down.
Wait. I'm sorry. One
tell me
final
what
question.
he's doing,
How long is the jump if we wanted to jump down to the platform? Can we make this jump or will we take damage?
50 feet. You
Oh.
take 5d6 damage if you fall.
So we're
No.
flying down
We
with the
jump
shield.
together, and then I would just shield down.
Okay.
Yeah. We can slow fall for a while and then shield.
Okay.
So, Emmerich, what are you doing?
Die. Or
I don't know. I look at the
Wait.
two of them aghast and call.
I look at Emmerich and I say,
Go down.
yeah, I look at Emmerich and I say,
Then take the hammer.
you're only looking for traps.
Let him take the hammer.
Well, the hammer should tell me from up here if there's any weird traps, right?
That range, I don't know, but maybe.
Does the hammer, do you think, are there any traps here? Crawford?
I sense no traps.
Wait, hold on. Crawford, what is your trap detection range again?
Senses invisible creatures, detects good, evil, hidden traps, doors, or shifting rooms in a 10-foot radius.
10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to take the hammer? 10 feet. It's already going to be too close, it seems, almost. No, just go down. You're good. We'll be right up behind you, okay?
We'll be right behind you. If
Dragon Slayers.
Wait, so you're coming down after me, or you're waiting for me to come back?
Just go
if
down.
anything goes wrong, we'll come after you.
Yeah,
but we're
just-
waiting for you to come back. Just be quick like a butterfly.
Yeah, quick
okay?
like a butterfly.
Go.
Go. Good luck.
You're stalling. You're stalling us, Domer.
Yeah, because it's a fucking stupid idea. I go down. Fine. I trust them.
What does go down mean?
I'm still flying, so I hover down the tunnel.
You hover down the tunnel at like full speed. Paint me a word picture. Otherwise, I'm just going to decide that you do whatever I want. Like, you're being careful. So tell me.
I mean, I'm going
How
quick
you
as
do
I can.
this.
I get down as quick as I can. I'm not really sure what I'm
Are
checking
you hovering
for.
to the top?
Can
Are you
you
hovering
float
all the way to the bottom?
Can you fly upside down so your head can peek out first? So that your whole leg and underbody isn't exposed and then attack?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I'll see why
But
not.
that- Sure, I don't think that's going to trigger a trap, but I go down. I'll do that. I go down before I cross the threshold of the ceiling. I'll spin myself around.
Can I,
and
as he starts to
poke
descend,
out slowly.
can I kind of look around, especially at the ceiling above this pit? It doesn't look weird, like there's about to be a mechanism to release a bunch of rocks or something, is there?
It does not look weird.
Do
About
okay.
the Thunderdome us?
Do I need to like perception check that, or are you telling me that like
Yeah,
it's
give me a perception check. That'd probably help.
25.
Yeah, it doesn't look that weird.
that weird? Did it change from not weird to not that weird?
I mean, you're in a weird cave.
Okay, whatever. Go. Good luck, Emmerich.
Go, Emmerich.
I
dragon
already said I was
slayer,
going
Emmerich.
like twice.
I'm a Gary.
Emmerich,
Emmerich, you fly down, and then when you
I go
get
down.
towards just about
Yeah.
the bottom, you're going to
And
flip
then I'm gonna
upside
poke my
down
head
and
in.
then just poke your head in.
Just poke my head out and take a little look beyond the ceiling.
So as you get very near to the bottom and begin to shift yourself, an alarm spell goes off. A classic low-level alarm spell
Let's
that
go.
starts ringing bells to let the dragon know something larger than a rat has moved through this passageway.
And the dragon does?
And you poke your head out, and you can see a very large room, and you can see the dragon has its eyes closed for just a moment. As
Come
it
back up, baby.
looks at you and then steps forward. And what is the range of its breath weapon? It's pretty far, but I don't think it's. I think it's 90 feet. What are you doing, Nick? Roll me initiative against the dragon.
I disbelieve it.
You poke your head in. You're gonna spend your round disbelieving the illusion.
No, I'm joking.
That's actually
Is
such
it
a
real?
good breath weapon for you. If you poke in the head, that's going to be like 20% damage at
Yeah,
that, and you
what's the
save
breath
against
weapon
it.
made?
And he's
See,
got
My
he
a
goal
was
is to-
expecting us to come down like a dumb fuck.
So roll me initiative, and then we'll figure out what's going on.
Oh, that's a fucking portal. That's what that door is.
I'm just flying back up beyond the ceiling, Neal. That's my action.
+3.
Your action. Okay.
Mm-hmm. 7.
Breath weapon. Breath weapon. Initiative 1. Love it.
Cringe.
What?
Nice.
Okay, so you poke your head down, you see these things, and then you back the fuck out.
And the breath weapon comes.
These things?
The breath weapon splashes acid all over the area where you just were.
Do we? I nod
Hey.
to Anton. We go?
Yeah, go.
All right, we
It's
go.
used its breath.
So what we're going to do, we've done this before. We've used the shield a lot. We're going to fall pretty quickly. Tyrion's holding on. I'm holding on to Tyrion. And then I'm going to hoist it above us, and it's going to slow us down. So we'll fall for, I don't know, 30 feet, and then I'll hoist it above us and slow us down.
Okay.
Stupid fucking dragon. Nick, I told you it was a brilliant idea by me.
Yeah, sure. It saves some time on the potion, yeah.
I would like everyone to roll me initiative.
What is our initiative for falling down and going to attack? Can it be 3?
We're gonna start basically as you guys hit the ground.
Woo!
Can you take us to the map, Neal, so we can...
Oh, I will. I'm just doing some math on the side over here.
He's
You
got
have
to
to add a
bring
few,
in the
tokens.
90 Russ monsters that come and...
Okay.
Sorry, I'm using Blood Singer. I don't want to re-roll it, but...
Sure.
The real joke is we'll
you
kill the
guys-
dragon, but we won't get past the door, so we won't know what the loot is.
As you fall through and the alarm bells keep ringing off, maybe
Wait, before you say anything, I want to specify this. As we're falling with the shield, if possible, I don't want to land here. I want to land over here.
that's not a possibility. You're falling down, down,
Yeah,
down.
with Emmerich, who's flying, he can't push us.
He did say that the thing extended beneath where the actual ceiling was,
Yeah,
too. So.
you're all tumbling
Okay,
down.
okay.
You'll notice as you land that the runes on the archway
Fuck, I kind of want to argue that more. Fuck.
are.
Wait,
you
I
guys
really
on
can't argue
right
that.
now?
I can't argue that Emmerich can't like push us as we're slow falling over away from this area. I really wanted to do that. 'Cause
I'm using my
obviously I
bow.
don't- Okay. If you're using
Yeah.
your bow and not pushing us, then that's what it
Yeah.
is.
Please, roll me initiatives.
Rolled it.
We just rolled. We already
I
rolled.
rolled.
We're in,
Oh,
baby.
yeah, okay. I didn't see them on your.
I'll put it on, sorry.
your
It's
dude.
because we were on the different scene. That's what I said.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You can delete one of those.
Fancy boy.
Okay, I'll roll
As
again.
you
on those.
are maybe. So, Emmerich, you're not falling with them, right? You're just floating yourself because you can
Yeah.
hover. So, where are you going, Emmerich? Are you going all the way to the ground? Are you staying in the air?
Well, my intention is to fly into the room and start shooting the dragon, but at the moment I'm still where I can't see it. I went back up the tunnel a bit.
Okay, you're up the tunnel a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Anton goes first.
Anton and Tyrael,
Yeah.
just before, as you're floating, just before you hit the ground, maybe like 7 feet off, all of a sudden, actually not 7 feet off, inches below the ground, the slow fall of your shield fails, and you drop the last few inches.
Oh god, anti-magic zone.
Wait, whoa,
additionally,
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on.
Material.
Not to wait. To be
You
clear, wait.
are-
Wouldn't our light stone that we dropped have gone off if there was a dispel magic zone here?
Never ended up dropping a light stone,
No.
and the light in the area is already illuminating this from elsewhere.
Oh. Okay, fine. We're done.
All
Yeah,
of your
you're right.
magic items.
Wait, what
are
about my
non-functioning.
no? But what about my wizard eye?
Your wizard eye, you were non-specific, so I assumed you just plopped it down at the first point that you could
It
above.
flew around. It flew around the whole room.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Room. Yes,
Crawford
yes, it
would-
flew around the whole room.
We're
Yes,
here.
it did.
We're here.
Crawford would tell us that there's a trap 10 feet below us, right, when it gets in radius. I would be screaming to Imric to push us.
Imric is not pushing you. He's above you in the chamber with the bow. Crawford does not notice the anti-magic
that's fine.
barrier with his magic abilities because it's anti-magic. You are, except for
Well,
Nick,
fuck it,
who
let's
is
go.
floating, none of your magic items or abilities are functioning presently.
All right, well, we're landed in the middle. But I think we have our initiative roll, so we all should be able to move.
So let's
me go.
do it. Imric, you were the
Anton.
No, I'm sorry.
Anton first.
There's an extra Imric on my chart. Anton.
Big Devin. Anton zooms. He, I guess, rushes over here. I don't know what you want me to say.
Well, how do you cross the 10-foot acid pit?
How
Did you swim across?
deep is the pit?
The acid here is murky and green. It is not clear what the depth is. Could be 5 feet, could be 30 feet, could be 1,000
I'm gonna
feet.
attempt to jump it. It should be pretty fucking easy. And if I can't, then I'm gonna swim it, whatever is left, and then I'm gonna go attack the dragon.
So you're like jump across and then go get the dragon?
That's the plan.
Okay. Give me, you're going to need some running room because it's 10 feet, and that's a pretty big distance to jump.
I'll just jump over this one.
That's 10 feet all directions. Yeah.
Yeah, I know,
That's-
but I got running room over here.
Give me a strength check to hurl yourself across the 10-foot pit. You are going to fall short. You're going to land here, splash yourself in the acid, take 4d8 damage, lose time. Lose 14, which will bring you to 362. Sort of have to kick and flounder and pull yourself up and over, and give me a
Wisdom.
Give me a wisdom check, actually, in this situation.
Wisdom.
34.
Yeah. You notice as you're pulling yourself up on this lip that your fingers are barely clipping into some non-existent ground before you. There is some sort of this floor is not floor.
You're just wacky. I'll poke my head in, I guess, and look.
Yeah, you can hoist yourself up over here and take a look down and see that it is indeed a pit.
Nice. We're playing fucking Fall Guys over here. All right, I got spears for this, baby. So this is gonna obviously incredibly hamper my movement, but we're gonna be. Am I safe to assume if I touch this with my spear, is that a safe area or no?
Oh yeah, that's also a pit. Totally. Yeah, that's a
It's
nice
all
little
pits,
deep pit
baby.
into a spike.
Pits all the way
What
around.
about in between?
There is a no. I only have the one tile, but it is
Okay.
one pit that fits.
Well, Anton's gonna go around and try to find the spot that isn't a pit. And if they're all pits,
It'll
then
basically
figure it out.
take your entire round to find that this over here is safe ground.
Cool. At the end of my round,
Splash me in.
I want movement to poke. Is that fine?
You can get within 15 feet of this spot.
Cool.
Tyrael.
Tyrael. Those are pits.
Yeah,
Go
I
over
can
there.
see that. I can
Follow
tell
me.
by watching him struggle around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna try to jump over to him.
Okay. That's a pretty big gap that you're doing. That's not just 10 feet. Now you're doing like a 13-foot jump. Give me strength check.
He has
What
boots.
do I need to roll?
His boots are non-functioning.
Well, because
you
my
need
strength is
very
like,
good
what is it, like
check.
13 or
DC
something?
21.
Because my strength is augmented by my belt, remember?
Yeah.
Right.
So I think I'd
it
lose
was
4 strength.
13?
I
That
believe
sounds
so.
right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll it, and you're gonna tell me how far I make it, okay?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't
Yes.
need magic to be strong. I got something better than magic. I got the McGarry name, Koibu. Okay.
Yeah. You
Use your
do
sword to
a
guide your way, Tyrael.
Okay.
amazing dive, tuck, and roll, and end up here on your feet.
Yeah, I hop over here. Am I Does Crawford? Can Crawford tell me and guide me forward pretty quickly, or?
There's drop to your left and behind you.
Okay. Can I make my way to the dragon with him guiding me?
Yeah. It'll take you. You will get to the dragon, but you will not have enough movement to also make an attack. You
Okay.
gotta go a little slowly for crawl for, and it's also all your movement speed.
I can move a little slowly, but I can also move quickly because I'm gonna activate my Cloak of the Cheetah over here. It has absolutely been 30 minutes with all the discussion and all the crawling and going underneath and coming up. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Cloak the cheetah
Yeah,
time is
Chris.
not the problem. The moving carefully time, it doesn't matter what your movement speed is because it's a matter of like you're moving carefully to check the area around you. Whether your movement speed's 1,000 or 1, you're still moving slowly to check the zone around you. So you can like bum rush the dragon and just hope there's no traps in the way.
Okay. Nope. Don't care.
or you
Okay.
can
You
go
said I
carefully.
have Cloak of the Cheetah. I do. I can see where the dragon is standing. And I'm gonna use my Cloak of the Cheetah and the Boots of Spring Riding. I'm just gonna jump and plunge and attack. And I'm gonna hope that wherever he's standing, nearby,
All right.
it's gonna be
you throw yourself
onto the dragon.
onto the
With the
dragon.
charge, right?
Yes.
Yeah, +2 for charging.
Plus
Come on,
2 to
get
hit.
us. We need another 20 here, Steven. Come
Okay. I'm rolling big today. Okay.
on. Big dice, big dice.
23 is a hit.
25.
Okay.
25, yeah.
5 is a regular hit.
Okay. Versus dragon. Jesus.
3d12?
Yes, plus this. Okay, 20 damage.
It is a lot of the dragon's HP as you bring the sword up and down and hack into the side of its neck. Its acidic blood drops to the ground and hisses all around you. It rears its head back with a terrible cry. Imric.
As I pull my sword from it, I'll swing with my second blade as well, because I have 2 drawn. And I will attack with my Moonblade. 28.
The moon blade slashes out and catches the dragon as well.
8 damage.
8 points of damage to its skull and ears. It cries.
All right. I see the anti-magic zone, but I don't have any choice, so I will try and carefully land down here.
Okay.
I mean, I'm flying. I'm gonna drop at some point, but
and you drop to the ground.
yeah. And then I see Anton standing there, so I try and do. You know, I've got my Rohanna's sandals. I back up to here, and I do a running jump and try and jump to where Anton is.
Give me a regular strength check because your sandals have no effect.
26.
Nice.
God. It is another leap and tumble right near Anton, somehow reaching out, Supermaning yourself, and rolling to the other side, getting to your
Then
feet.
shooting with my bow. Is my fly spell cancelled? Yeah.
No, your fly spell is just temporarily suppressed while in the aura.
Do I have any movement left?
You're on a half move right now, I think. So you've done... Yeah, you've taken a half move. You could move another 20 feet.
And still get all my attacks.
Right, because you've got a specialty.
Yeah. Okay. So I just float in the air 20 feet and then take my shots.
Cool. We
31.
Nice.
Excellent shot.
Oh no, 29. Sorry, that includes a +2 that I don't have.
Okay, so 29 is a hit. It does not clear by 10.
3d6?
Did discuss there are some problems with aerial combat where multiple shots will slowly wobble you, and you'll get penalties for each successive shot. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, we weren't doing that last fight. We
I
made a mistake
completely
there.
forgot about it
Yeah,
last
yeah.
fight.
That's
Definitely
fine.
a thing.
17 damage.
Jesus.
It is a lot. And Akron will go. Akron the Black Dragon, rearing his mighty head, he takes one claw and takes a swipe at Tyrael. Whoosh. The teeth come out to try and gnash at your armor. 30?
Is a meet or beat? It hits 30.
is
Yes,
a
that will hit.
Yeah. And he will take a chunk out of you for 20 points of damage before the second claw comes to bat you away. Whoosh. Just hits your armor and does no damage. The lights on the portal on the far side of the room come to full fruition. And stepping through the portal
Senegal.
Please don't be another dragon.
It's
is a copper
Scoria.
dragon.
What?
Holy shit! It's another dragon.
Impossible. The hammer doesn't tell me that there's another fucking
It's
dragon?
a portal. It's a portal.
Just went through a fucking portal, dude.
went
The
through a
hammer's
portal,
telling you
dude.
now.
Okay, thanks. Cool.
The dragon will need its movement speed.
What is? Oh.
And it is a copper dragon. Most unusual to see a copper dragon and a black dragon. Certain enemies fighting side by side.
Is that a portal to the dragon plane?
Here we go.
I
Copper
disbelieve it,
dragon.
guys.
Yeah, that can't exist.
Spend your turn doing that, please. The dragon will over towards here.
Oh shit! What's
with
its
its
breath
turn.
weapon? Oh shit!
Moments later, stepping out from the portal is a
No.
blue dragon. Told you this fight was going to take a little while.
Really?
Wait,
Seems like it'll be over pretty fast.
they're gonna be shitter dragons.
Sure. This is a shitter dragon. The one in front of me is a shitter dragon. Take care of that, and I'll take care of this loser. Okay?
Bro.
You've just gone unhinged today.
And
It's ridiculous.
Wait.
Just
The
throw a
end of
gold in.
combat.
Fuck it.
a gold dragon steps.
What? What? A gold dragon? How big are these?
That 4 dragons worth of loot. I'm excited.
You see no loot anywhere in
It's
the
gonna
room.
be like 5 plus 2 scimitars, man. I'm ready.
Actually, they don't need to walk. They can run, so they will run and position themselves.
Maybe they're
They're
attacking. the
wait,
black
hold on.
dragon.
These dragons are mindful that there might be like pits and traps and shit, right? Or do they all have true sight?
The gold dragon's friendly. What's it doing here?
I know what I'm about.
Okay.
I don't know if they're gonna attack us. Never mind.
Oh, you think they're coming there to help us? Are these size appropriate to scale? Why is the black dragon so
Yes.
small?
Because they are appropriately sized.
Okay, loser dragon. Yeah, or sorry.
Wait, so these dragons are like far, far bigger than the black dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
Fake.
We're about to
Absolutely.
die.
No, these dragons are fake as fuck.
The breath weapon is going to
Initiative!
kill us.
Oh, true. We need to leave.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. How much do you know? Well, never mind. I'll just leave that be. It's fine.
I don't know.
Everyone, please roll me initiatives.
I mean, I'm running over to Tyrael, so.
Well, I would run over to you two, right? Our goal is to get
Oh,
together and amulet out,
yeah.
right?
Are we getting out? Yeah, is that the plan?
Yeah, that's gonna be the. We're gonna go ahead and go with that plan.
I
Okay.
mean, I guess.
For moving, it's 1d10 plus 3, I think, for just movement.
Yep.
There's like no way these can exist though.
I would think that some of these are fake, but the risk is too high.
But from the... I reckon that's a portal to the dragon plane. Oh, fuck.
How close
Oh,
are you guys
fuck.
to Harbinger? Because Harbinger cancels Dragon Fear in a 50-foot radius. Imric is in zone. Anton is just outside of the zone.
You want it?
I need you to make me a fear save. Hold on, let me.
PPD?
Also, wait, as these dragons come out, does Crawford say anything? Are all 4 of these authentic, real dragons? Does he detect?
Yes, Crawl for it does identify. There are now 4 dragons around you. The glory is ours. We'll kill
mean,
them all. Look
Anton will
at them.
scream out.
Colors.
We have no qualms with you. Our qualm is with Scoria, who attacks our realm and kills our people.
That's great.
I yelled at
but
the
we're still
gold
getting the
dragon.
fuck out of here.
I agree, but I just want to see if they say anything.
All right. You get a saving throw versus petrification at a penalty of 1 for each additional dragon beyond the first. But then they're also only age class 7 dragons, so you get a bonus of 1 to it as well. So it's going to be a petrification save of -3 for you.
We're good.
You're good.
What's that for?
Dragon Fear.
Dragon Fear.
You want me to make that as well?
No, you're
No,
right
you
in
were
range.
within the cancellation
Oh, okay.
of Harbinger. I did not roll Shine's initiative.
Did the gold dragon speak to me at all?
No, the gold dragon has not spoken to you. It might not understand you. You're in solemn now. Maybe it doesn't speak Drakissian.
I mean, I can shout at it. What is the meaning of this? Does a gold dragon fight alongside a black?
Yeah, it also ignores you. For now.
Fuck that guy.
Ranch. Yeah, fuck that dragon. Yeah. So we will roll in at. Oh, one as well over here. Okay. Initiative order. Dragon and Anton go simultaneously.
Time
We're
to get-
dead.
time to
I
get
think
wacky.
I think we're dead.
I don't know what
I don't see how we can survive 2 breath weapons.
Cast some
Yeah, I
wacky
mean-
spells.
I don't either. So
Well, all of our shit resolves simultaneously on turn 11. Oh no, Emmerich, you fucked us.
Anton, I
I
guess.
know, the initiative roll fucked us, yeah.
I mean, he grovels to the. What? No, he wouldn't grovel. JK.
Neal said they're age class 7, so they
I don't
probably
give a
haven't got
fuck.
that much.
Anton's
They haven't
a
got that much
fucking
HP.
warrior. Okay.
Maybe if you're on top of one, they won't cast a breath weapon because it would friendly fire.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah. Anton is gonna go over here. He's gonna find the route. Koibu.
He goes for the gold dragon first, obviously.
Oh wait, we didn't get second attacks last turn.
True.
Oh, you're right. Go ahead and please. Well, Tyrael,
Hold
you
on.
get your 1 second attack.
I'm looking at my mind for a 20.
No,
right
I
now,
would get
okay?
2 second attacks too, right?
You would.
I get
You
to-
would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm looking for a 20. I know it's in here. Okay. Do you want to go first, or do I go first?
No, you
You
go first.
Okay. I know it's in here. Come on. Okay. Harbinger, burst dragon, attack. Does it even hit?
15 doesn't even hit its AC. No.
Unbelievable.
Imric, you can
Can
make
I?
your attack at any dragon you want because they all would have appeared in between your first and second attacks.
Can I abandon my second attack to take the other half of my movement?
Yes. Where are you moving? Importantly.
Yeah, like over here.
Like over there.
Sorry, where the fuck did you just go?
To the
Over
right.
Okay, you're just memeing. All right.
He's
No,
moving.
we're stood next to each other, so we don't want to both get breath weapons.
Yeah, just one
you wanna
dying.
Fight. Oh, base.
No, wait.
I thought you were charging the dragon.
No, yeah, you're right. No, I'm not mad. I agree with you, actually. I just didn't know where you went. All right, let's fucking go.
I'm moving a
All
bit
right,
after my attack.
Wait,
So
I should have
Shine
got more.
and Anton go.
I should have got more movement at the end of the round. Yeah.
I think we had said you pulled yourself out of the acid.
You said I
pit.
go
You
15
spent your whole
feet.
round. Yeah, 15 feet.
Okay, I want to poke around for 15 feet. Hey, any closer is closer.
Yeah, well, that's definitely a pit
Well,
there.
I poke. Okay, that's a pit. All right, well,
Yeah,
I can go
so
here
think
though.
you
Yeah.
get to, yeah, that's fine.
Based. All right.
All right, Anton, you and Shine go simultaneously.
I
Shine,
poke around to get. Oh, go ahead.
being the cunning, clever girl that she is, quickly throws down a stone skin on herself. Anton, take a turn.
How do I get to the blue dragon?
You just walk right to it.
Well, I'm gonna poke, I guess, and try and get there as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's
Ah, the-
fine. It's close enough
The
that you can.
the
you can
pits
follow.
are around the pits are around the
I would
acid.
hope so. Yeah.
Maybe they think we're the old dragon slayers, so they.
All right,
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe.
Maybe they're.
Probably do.
Yeah, maybe we just need to tell them we're not.
I will say before I attack. Well, I'm attacking. Fuck it. Anton grovels to no man or woman except Tyrael. Here is Bloodsinger. I need a nice 18 or something. That's
Bloodsinger
fine.
vibrates in your hands. The glory of the battle awaits it. In fact, it vibrates so much that it produces a high-pitched, like whining, singing song, almost like a tuning fork, as it slashes into the dragon and ricochets off its scales for no effect.
like
So,
it
will
didn't meet
roll the weapon.
It didn't meet the AC, or
Did not meet the AC of the dragon.
I only hit a 20, so that's pretty
You've got your other attack, dude.
Yeah, here you go. Here's a shield punch.
Oh, yeah. You used
wait,
your
why
shield,
don't you
okay,
have?
sorry.
Wait, why aren't we doing 2 spears again? What changed?
I think against dragons, you need to probably do 2. I need the shield for the AC, so I don't get crit and die.
Base.
Akron the Black whirls, trying to find Tyrael as the two of you are locked in mortal combat. Akron swipes with a claw, bashes you with another. Ooh, I think that's a hit.
32 is in fact a hit.
Yeah. The claw will do 12 points of damage as the bite comes in with another hit for 15 points of damage.
Now he's done a lot of damage to me. Does he need a morale check? Because I'm still standing.
Not at all.
Okay, just checking.
Zur, the blue. Takes a deep breath. Focuses it at Anton and unleashes a bolt of lightning. Anton, give me a saving throw versus breath weapon.
I have a bunch of bonuses. We're good.
Okay. No problem. Half damage. It's probably like 64 plus 8 or something.
You will take half damage from this.
Yeah, I die.
No,
35.
Wait, how much life do you have?
he's got more than 35.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The bolt will blast you and send you, stumbling backwards, but you do not die, and Zur lets out a terrific roar in response.
The spear doesn't absorb the breath weapon, right?
I think
because
that is a different weapon entirely.
All weapons say they absorb, or they like.
They're immune to dragon weapons. It
They're
just means they
immune to
can't be
dragon.
destroyed, I think.
I'm just
the
making
weapon.
sure that
Right.
that's a thing because we've never been hit by it with breath weapon.
Right. It is immune to dragon breath weapons, but it does not absorb them. However, Zur being the little bitch
What about the copper
that they
dragon?
are,
Does the copper dragon not get hit by the breath weapon?
Oh,
that's
true.
What
What
I'm
was?
about to say.
Oh, thank you.
Zur the blue dragon is happy to kill the metallic dragons in the process. Its breath weapon is 5 feet wide, 100 feet long. So let us measure. Yeah, it looks like the copper dragon will also have to make a saving.
The gold
throw.
dragon might get hit too.
It's
No.
pretty close to his mouth,
No. The gold dragon's fine, definitely. Breath weapon save is a success and will also take 35 damage. The copper dragon yells back, angry at the damages taken. Tyrael, you can understand it as "Watch it!" And it's your turn, Tyrael.
We've got to retreat. Tyrael, we retreat to me.
Yeah, I'll come. I might as well attack first, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'll take a swing with Harbinger versus Large. Can I get some good rolls, please? 32.
Yeah. You clear by 10. You crit the dragon. You
Fuck's
double
dead.
crit the dragon.
Oh, is that a
dragon
90?
dead.
9d12, yeah.
90-12 plus 5. Okay, as it roars at me, I stab my blade into its mouth, and I try to drive it up through its skull as it tries to bite me. 51
It
damage.
comes up through the skull and then out the front of the dragon, sliding as smoothly as if the creature were made of butter. And one of those butter things you see in Wisconsin, the butter museums. The dragon dies before you, head split in twain. What do you do?
Tyrael,
You move
to
It is-
Anton.
To Anton?
Yeah, I'll fly to Anton and we'll get out.
Okay. I will fly to Boom. I will pop over here, and I might as well take, as I
Emmerich?
come by, I'll take a swipe at the blue dragon with Crawl for it.
All right.
First dragon,
Ooh, I
26.
don't- Oh, you've
What?
got the cheetah speed.
I still have my
going
cheetah because it's
still,
3
right?
rounds active.
Okay.
Yep.
You got enough time. 26 will hit.
26 will hit. We will be doing Verse Dragon, 34, 15 damage.
A grievous wound to its knee.
And then my Boots of Springing and Striding to disengage.
Oh, okay, that blue dragon's too big. Never mind.
And I'll stand near my buddy.
And Imric.
I go there, I grab them by the shoulders and activate the amulet.
Which will take you, hopefully, where?
To the ogre, to the blue dragon lair.
All right. And in a moment, our party
Jesus
finds themselves
Christ!
in another world, in the lair of a single fallen dragon.
We can
Sounds
go
and
back.
screams of the murdered,
We can go
the
back.
non-murdered dragons.
Yeah, we can go back.
We can get back there within 24 hours, right? Or less? Like, we'll sleep tonight and then teleport back in the morning and head back immediately after?
Yeah.
We can do that. Well, we need to heal up, but yeah.
What breath weapons can we possibly prepare for?
I don't think like
We can prepare. We can prepare for the electric breath weapon. We have the axe still.
What if did the dragons ever speak their names? Is that I don't actually know their names, right?
No, they
We
don't.
should know. their
Correct.
names now. Wait.
Okay, so
No. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say the copper dragon might have said it, but no. Okay, we can prepare for the blue dragon's breath weapon easily. I don't know about the gold or the copper.
Well, maybe we'll... Is there anything else we need to do to end this episode, Koibu? Because we'll figure it
No,
out.
we can end here and deal with it all another
crazy.
week.
Mental. That was
We
crazy.
killed
I
one
can't
dragon and
believe
so
it.
many... That was at least a
Hey,
milestone.
we
for sure.
killed the black dragon. We
That was
killed
at
the
least
black
a
dragon.
milestone.
Probably-
Yeah.
After we go back and handle this, that probably is a milestone.
No. Going back and handling it all is 2 milestones, okay?
That's it. That's level 20.
That's got to be like an insane amount of shit, but okay. Anyway, yeah. Well, hey, listen.
What if they went down in the chamber and there was a portal and then another dragon came up? Wait, but what if two dragons came up? Wait, what if 3 dragons?
I saw 2
Before we
dragons.
end the
And
session.
I saw
I'm
2
just-
dragons and I was like, that's manageable. And then another one, I was like, maybe. And then the 4th one, it's like, okay, we're done.
Yeah, I wanna scry on that chamber as soon as we get back here.
But before we
me
get
see.
there, before we do any of
Yeah.
that stuff, it's unusual for metallic and
It is very
colored
unusual. Yeah.
dragons to work together. In fact, it's unusual enough for dragons of other colors to work together at all.
Well,
What the hell's going on?
I mean,
What are your theories?
it's also solemn, so isn't everything over there a little bit
Yeah.
weird? That plays a little...
Everything in Solemn is omega fucked, and they're killing all dragons.
Yeah, and I think that they're working together to kill Gilroy.
Yeah.
I think the Black Dragons made some sort of a deal and sent them on a merry goose chase, chasing them around, and he was hoping to lure them to this place.
Oh, however, something that Koibu might want to consider, okay? Koibu might want to consider this. Now, dragons have lots of magic available to them, yeah? Probably speak with dead, yeah? So, if those dragons speak with dead to the black dragon, and they're like, hey, tell us about those people that just fought you, they will hear us having said, hey, we just want the loot and we'll leave, and it was the black dragon's fault that he died, okay? Because we offered him, give us your iron stones and we'll fuck off. And you know what? You fucked around and you found out, okay? That's what
did.
just
He
happened.
did find out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But, you know, just maybe. But
I will definitely take note of that for next session.
I want to scry on the room when we get back. I want
Yeah.
to see them argue with each other.
Can we scrag?
oh yeah, wait. Let's do that. We come back to
Yeah.
the cave. I don't know if our stone giants are here or if they're down helping build the castle or what they're doing right now. But
Roll me a D100.
what do you want, high or low?
yeah. No, it's me, right?
Oh, sorry.
Anyone.
fuck.
That's good.
I rolled.
Is this for the scry? Okay.
No, this is for the stone giants.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
See
okay.
if they're here. They are indeed. You can hear their voices down one of the chambers. They are chatting in their giant tongue, some
Okay.
distance away.
Yeah, okay, I scry on the chamber. Oh, never mind. Could have been a
God.
teleport roll, thank God.
That's true.
Right.
Yeah, that would have killed us before.
He rolled a 100, guys. Sorry. Oh yeah. Oh, because I'm not at Scoria now. Okay. Well, I think we'll be
Good shit.
back next week.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Shit. I have something going on, but I'll make it work.
Okay.
I have something going on the 22nd. But yeah, I'll figure it out. We'll make it work. Okay.
Cool.
Or we might do it on Wednesday because of time. That might be better, but we'll see.
That works for me.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, cool. Well,
Thanks for watching, everyone.
it's been fun. Let me check and see if there are any questions on the Patreon. Nope. All right. Well, hey, it's been fun. We'll catch you guys next week. Stay safe. I'll see you later.
later.